What was the Pokemon? What was Game Freak thinking when they made this song, bro? Friend area, by the way. Well, oh well, hello everybody. I haven't even made my notification yet on my social media accounts. Give me just a second. How are we doing today? I was, what's it called? I tried taking a nap like 10 minutes before I had to be streaming. And I was like, this is not gonna work. Maybe I'll do something else. Alright. Give me just a moment. Posting. We were posting. I'm currently posting. I'm posting. Bad? Dang. Okay. Unplug this. My phone needs charging. My phone hasn't been on the charger all day. It's like last night. 37%. Wicked. Check this out. I got new. I got a couple annuities. Okay, there's like a lot of people here. I'm kind of like scared. Hang on. Hang on. There's like a lot of people here. You guys are kind of scaring me. How does this work? I've never done this a day in my life. Okay. Oh god, hello. Oh god, this is a quick suggestion. If you get the choice to pick a starter character, pick the one with the sword. What about the one with the gun? Hello, Sir Meowington. Hello, Mimi. Hello. Draconalan. That's a crazy name. Hello Armored, hello Asha, hello Banana Colada. Hello Waffles, it's been a while. Glad to see you. Hello Huffy, welcome back. Where is Graham? Where is Graham? Hello Game Over, what's up? Today, we're gonna be playing some Crystal of Atlan. I don't know anything about this game. I played a lot of Genshin Impact and a lot of the MiHoYo games, like a boatload back in the day. But I have just stopped, and by back in the day I mean like 7 or 8 months ago, and then I stopped playing because I moved out of my place and I needed the money. Hello boring person, meow to you as well. With the sword you can do better combos with the gun that you don't get any upgrades. Okay, so there is a gun. Have I seen Tony lately? I have not, Waffles. I have not seen Tony lately. I wonder if they're either creeping in the background or they've been busy. So sad. It happens, you know. He wasn't the first viewer, he won't be the last. I'm glad he was here when he could be. Can I make you a mod? Speaking of mods, I've downloaded you guys know not the new one, not like new, but like the Horse Girl anime game that came to America recently, or came to the Western market recently, that everybody's been playing? Well, I downloaded a bunch of Horse Girl mods for Resident Evil 4, the new one, so I'm gonna make a video about that. Can you believe they gave a Horse Girl a gun? Astounding. No? Okay. Who is gonna be a mod? Who gets to be a mod? Maybe in the Discord we'll make a change every day. Every stream we're gonna have a different moderator. The Horse Women. You're playing Stalker right now? I've heard that. I've never played Stalker. I've heard that's a pretty good game. Okay, hang on. I'm like nervous now. Okay. I was like, earlier today, I was like, you know when you're like talking to yourself and you're like when you're like theorizing and you're like, oh, how did I get here? Where should I go from here? You know? You're like, why are all these people like this? And why is it, you know, when you're like talking to yourself, but you're like, oh, you're cynical or whatever? I was recently, like today, I was like talking to myself. I was just like, well, what makes guys like KSI and iShowSpeed so much more successful, I guess, have like a larger viewership than like everybody else? And I was just like, the only conclusion I could come to was just like, well, they're just way more annoying than everybody. Send them all the shadow realm? Damn. It's hard to learn, is it? Yeah, how do you say it? Uma Musume. I downloaded a bunch of the Uma Musume girls for Resident Evil. I didn't want to just start, but there wasn't too many mods. It was mostly just Leon and Ashley changes. So I was like, you know what? Let me download some other mods. And I went crazy and I got like a bunch of Pokemon mods, so all the enemies are Pokemon. And then I'm gonna download a randomizer too. I've never played Resident Evil 4. I've heard it's like a critically acclaimed game. Everybody's playing it. Saba right now is playing it. She's playing it right now just before the stream. I was literally watching her play it. So I was like, you know what? People love this game. How can I make this the most insufferable experience as possible for somebody who's never played this before? Hello, Fran. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back.
A new order fell upon this world.
A new order. The new order.
From an untraceable past, projecting an unfathomable future.
I'm also predicting.
It brought us wisdom and innovation, power and hope.
And pop up.
It brought us peace. And then
now
came madness.
It's not showing up. And the audio cut out. Oh, my headphones are still working. Now it's just quiet. Oh god. Oh god, the deafening silence is scary. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was scary for a second. Right, that's like not working. Make me modder, I'm lazy, act cute, always in my room, and sleep every day while others got successful, so make me a mod. Some of the combos with the other weapons are really hard to learn, but with the sword it's easy and it does more damage than most of the other attacks in the other weapons. There's my resume. Nice. Remember Speed's Uprising? Speed is like crazy, man. Because it's just like, well, like, where do you go from, like, where, like, I don't know. Jalm. I'm on Jalm? Jalm was recommended. I'm going to Jalm. We're going to Jalm, lads. I can't get this on the screen. I'm trying to get this on the screen. It's lagging my computer. This might have to be a window capture. Alright. There's probably a lot of audio going on right now. And you know what? That's okay. It's okay. You don't need your ears, realistically. Alright, there we go. The Tree Heart Ruins. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, ooh. Okay, one of the problems with, like, growing out your hair is that I'm not used to my hair catching on everything. My hair is, like... It's, like, at shoulder length now.
Fragment.
And it's, hang on, there's, like, 60 different audios playing. It's like, every time I do
Alright, time to leave these ruins. Didn't think it...
This is starting to get silly. There we go. Alright. Anytime I do anything with it, it like catches on everything.
Just in time. I could use a quick workout.
He's so loud! Why is he so loud?
Ancient Atlantean guards?
Shush, shush!
The expected of the ruins sealing the crystal of Atlan.
Where? I've never... The escape button...
Of course!
There, I've lowered the audio by half until I can find my way into an options menu. When he first jumped into review, it was some reason funny, but not because it was constant screaming and barking, because the amount of crazy shit and things he kept saying really boggles your mind, really? I thought his main appeal was that he screamed at people and he barked at women, and then he jumped over the car that one time. I hope I like it, me too. Hello, Ramaru, what's up? Good name, that's a cool name. This game is really intense. How long will I stream today? I don't know. I'll stream until I have to pee twice, I guess. You just got jumped by 10 dogs? Well, give him a kiss for me. I know, I don't want to skip. Oh god. Alright, shift, tab to lock on, middle mouse button to cancel, left alt to enable the mouse, escape to leave. I have an hour to do this. They gave me an hour in the tutorial. Oh. Alright, I don't know what this button does. This button does that. Oh god, I'm gonna puke. There are power attacks. Oh, slick round slam. I mean, if I were made of whatever these guys were made of, I'd be scared right now, let me tell you. Oh shit! That must be my ultimate. Maybe not. I have no idea what super armor means. There's a lot going on right now. I'm just a young boy. I'm just a young twink boy who's an adventurer, who's going on an adventure for the first time. Your hair always gets stuck in your headphones? Yeah. That's why I like wear my hoodie when I'm streaming, so my headphones don't crush my head and like try and steal my hair. Plus, I have like cheap headphones. Dang. Oh shit, flyers. Flyers. She's got a gun. They do have guns. Alt F4 for boy kissing?
You're welcome.
Not here.
I knew someone would need my help.
She does have a gun.
Ask for backup.
Oh, I see.
Come on.
I see why people are. I see why you're saying like, oh, the guns are boring. Super ammo. You can just sort of outpace them. That's kind of funny. A grenade? Nice. Do they have any character that uses like a... Do they have any horse girls? Oh shit. I don't know who that is in the upper left part of the screen, but that's not me. Maybe it is. She got the big laser cannon. They do have a horse girl. They got it. They thought of everything, man. I need my ears. How am I gonna see and smell the table lamp? Yeah. Jump, brother, and attack, or else you will be jumped.
Oh no!
Go, my marionette.
Oh shit!
That's no way to treat my friends. Tear them to shreds, marionette.
Coming down even faster.
Okay, so there's melee, and you've got melee characters, and you've got girls with guns, and you've got guys with swords. I'm getting owned.
Probably already there. Shaking.
I don't. Did I beat him? Okay, I think I won. I pressed M to open the map, and that didn't do anything.
These guys just won't stop!
We don't have time to waste here.
Oh shit. Dude, he's got a cane.
I'm not late, am I? A dragon!
It's just a young, silly little guy.
Targeting us!
Jiggle physics, yeah. Alright, we're playing the guy with the cane now. A dragon! They all look like they're made out of wood. Are they made out of wood?
We're cornered. Let's take it down.
You rarely play games like these, you're missing out.
Legends. You're not scared, are you?
You want to talk? Let's do this. Take
Okay,
it
I
down.
was wondering like where the dodge. You get 3 dodges. I see. I'm still not used to the move. I'm like more used to like Genshin's combat system, so it's kind of like freaking me out where I should like position myself.
Shadow strike.
Come on. I hope you like the taste of
They're
lead.
ulting.
Meet your end.
I already ulted. I can't ult with them.
Thundering vortex.
Nope, never mind.
Right, now use your ultimate.
Destroy it.
Oh shit. He turns into a tornado. He's got 40 of these things? 39 of these damn health bars? What the fuck? That's too many, blood. Uh-oh. Move out of the way. That's what I'm thinking. The whereabouts of the Crystal of Atlan are unknown again, but the world's desire for it is endless. I don't know how true that is. I'm gonna puke, by the way. I just ate. I could create a character? I could be the sword, the gun, the guy with the staff, the girl, or the guy with the fist. The girl with the fist. Fighter. Oh god, I'm gonna puke. Hang on. Sorry. Why does he look like Godzilla if he was more lean and had wings? Godzilla's already pretty lean, isn't he? Isn't he like a lizard? I've never seen a fat lizard. Well, obviously I'm gonna be the lolly. Together with your marionette, you shall be unstoppable. Overwhelm your enemies will dominate the battlefield with terrifying magic! That's us! Hang on, there's subclasses. Magic Blade or Berserker. Dang. We're a bunch of wizards. Choose the guy with the sword, it's really good. But I'm a wizard! I'm a wizard astronaut, I can't be using a sword, what the fuck? Girl with big gun? Or girl with 2 small guns? That makes sense. Guy with staff. Elementalist. He's casting spells. He's casting spells. He's casting spells. Warlock guy's casting spells. Oh my god, look at these guys cast spells. Magician is also a guy casting spells. Holy fuck, he summons balloons. He's a clown. He summons clowns. Oh, okay, do that then. Well, I don't know. I've never played this game before. I don't know what's good. Scythe Guard, together with your marionette, you shall be a Blade Maiden. Oh shit. And then the girl that just punches people, does she just... Okay, I was gonna say, does she just punch people? The monk class? Cloud Strider's pretty cool. She's also kind of casting spells in a way. Starbreaker? Yo. Well, obviously we're gonna be the guy. He summons Pennywise? Just telling you which one's the best? Yeah, but I want to play the worst one. Okay, so we either play the guy who casts the big fireball, the guy who casts a bunch of purple magic, or the clown. You guys want to be the clown? I'm gonna be the clown. Sorry. I cast slow internet. Me too. Okay. Now, can I get like an options menu?
Look! That's Lumibelle up ahead!
Just you wait until he summons Mahoraga.
Don't
Mahoraga.
worry, it's just a few decays.
I'm already a clown.
All right, listen up, everyone. We have got to retake the mine. Without magicites, how are we going to make a living? How will we pay taxes? This is why the decayed have got to go. Hey, don't leave.
The fool.
Huh? The person in charge! Let's go!
3D RPG camera, 3D ACT camera provides a better visual experience. 2.5D camera. I don't know. You could play top-down, prone to motion sick with 3D camera. What is a ACT camera? A better visual experience.
Over here!
Okay, well, how about I click this gear first? We're on PC. Poor network connection. That's true. Show cursor, yes, no. Frame rate, window size. Full screen works. Image resolution, very high. Brightness, performance. We're gonna do quality over performance. Games like this usually... It crashed the game. Good, good. Hang on, I gotta delete that. He switches one setting and then the game gets over. Hello, Kirito, what's up? I have to press the play button again. Welcome back, Waffles. After you finish a couple missions, you'll be able to customize your skin and the skin colors and everything. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, I don't want to be a tall nerd. Gotta go later, Huffy. Thanks for popping in. Your cast worked? Peace. Peace out. Bye-bye, Johnny. Damn, it crashed. It sure did. Unexpected. Should have been expected, I guess. Sometimes I wake up and I start answering questions on... Oh, here we go. Like, responding to comments on, like, posts and stuff, and I'm like, what are you guys saying half the time? It really doesn't make sense. Anyway, we're going quality over quantity. For once in our life. Yeah. Always skip cutscenes, no. Team invites. I guess. Show damage, display scaling, buff up, skill drag sense. I don't know what any of that means. Teammate buff effects, why not? Graphics. Oh, exquisite. We have exquisite graphics. Show teammate projectiles, why wouldn't I? There's the camera. The soundscape is what I wanted. Alright, let's crank that down way low and then crank this back up. Jesus. Alright. Looks like there's plenty of sound in this game so far, so we don't need that. What is this? This is Crystals of Atlan. I have a poor internet connection. It keeps telling me that I have a poor internet connection. Which, it can't possibly be me. Oh, fuck, voice chat? Wow, turn that shit off. Text should be in English, but voice should be in Nihongo. Hang on. This is Nihongo, right? This is Chinese. This is Japanese, I think. Hang on, we have to download the, We're downloading the Japanese voice packs. That could be Korean, for all I know. Find your account for 500,000 golds. Whoa. Okay, so you can't just battle whenever you want. This is very sad. Now my internet I don't know what's going on. Like, my internet oh, there we go. Japanese voice has been downloaded. I think it's Japanese. I could be wrong about that. Leave the second graphics alone because they will mess up your gameplay and make it laggy. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to touch it at all. Shouldn't have cast the internet connection. Wired out of the blue question, but do I have a favorite animal? I used to have a couple of favorite animals. Things like rats and sloths and skunks and stuff like that, but lately I'm more like, I don't care. I should have a favorite animal, though. Oops, my bad for not introducing myself earlier on the airship. I'm Ellie, an apprentice at the Magitech workshop, currently running errands for my senior. Looks like we're gonna be partners from here on out. My main responsibility in this mission is to repair the comms device, but don't go thinking I'm just some tech head. I'm more than capable of helping out in combat as well. I used to come to Lumiville all the time to repair boilers, so I'm pretty familiar with everything here. Feel free to ask me anything if you need help. Do we get to sleep with her or something? What's going on here? This game released right after your birthday? Happy birthday, Waffles. I don't know if that's right, but you're downloading it on your Xbox? Is this like Genshin Impact? So far, I think that's what it is, Rue. I don't actually know. It feels like Genshin. I keep comparing it to that. I'm sure somebody's gonna get offended, so I hope... I'm gonna keep comparing it to Genshin until somebody gets mad, and then I'll keep doing it some more. Go to the people that have an exclamation point on their head. Is it like an MMO, Asha? She's gonna make nukes, I see. What's the situation? What's your task? I don't care about anything that's going on. I care about you, Ellie. I care about you. If you're gonna show me that much midriff, I only care about you. Repairing Magitech devices looks like the Decade had damaged the comm device during the attack. A wave of advanced Decade has surfaced across the globe. To make things worse, even the common Decade, there's a guy with a dead bird in the upper left corner. I just noticed that. Even the common Decade have grown restless, going so far as to launch unprovoked attacks on humans. More amazing voice acting. I like to read, what can I say? Rhine City has reassured us that that only the remote floating islands were affected, but rumors say the mutation has already spread to Lumiville. Stay mad, TF, trollface. Just skip all the text, there's nothing important. You're wrong, you're wrong. A slaved over Japanese or Korean or Chinese writer was forced to write all this expose. I should at least honor that. Apparently the rumors are true, but don't worry, the Adventurers Guild has already sprung into action. Now we need to beat the lower level Decade creatures to prevent them from spreading or causing mutations. Anyway, that's pretty much the situation now. Let's hurry and report to the person in charge. So this is just a grinding stream? I can imagine so, Rue, I can imagine so. Bird's not dead, it's resting? He just said he's doomed. The mine is doomed. Hang on, I gotta go talk to Bicco. What a name, dude. Gear? I can't access my gear menu, but I can't access the leaderboards. You play way too much. Look at that! The three top players? Oh, tell me the sword is good. The three top players on the server are spellcasters, and then a claymore, and then 3 guns. What the hecky? Use dodge to sprint. That guy's on a... Hey man. Oh, it's a pickaxe. I thought it was a crow. Alright, let's click this button. Let's go to... Let me check my emails. They're giving me, an avatar. I get the Genos avatar. Cause I watched One Punch Man. I watched all of One Punch Man, so they're giving me the Genos avatar. When are they coming out with another One Punch Man season? I need Saitama to grope that, what's her name? Tsumaki or whoever she is. It was just a compliment. Reading it in Japanese? I can listen to it in Japanese, but I can't read Japanese for the life of me. Oh yeah, I switched the VAs to Japanese. They have more passion. You're the A the Adventurers Guild sent. Fucking Bicco. You fucking Bicco. Sounds like a slur. You gotta be kidding me. Youngins these days, they'll pretend to be anyone. Do I watch OPM on Netflix or something else? I watch it on like a pirating server. Hey, never judge a book by its cover. I'm a technician from the Magitech workshop, and this here is a true adventure. Robux redeem maybe works? Maybe. Oh. Sorry, Waffles. Come on, show him the commission letter from the guild. Dear Adventure, urgent aid request from Lumiville received. You're hereby authorized to represent the Thornbird Guild and investigate. Given the urgency of the situation, you're granted full discretion to act as necessary. Lumiville's leadership is expected to cooperate fully. Commissioned by the Thornbird Adventures Guild, signature of Theodore. Theodore. That name is taken. Theodore, space, no, what's a good name, guys? I got nothing. Pootis? Pootis Spencer here? Oh, hello, Pootis. I was like, why are we referencing dispensers? Theodore... Ramida. Name too long? Theodore and. Perfect. Theodore and what? Space Femboy 420? Should have done that. You two really were sent by the guild. Their standards are slipping these days. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Y'all better listen up then. What? I should have just done an Andromeda. It's Theodore and, actually. Because I'm only gonna explain things once. Our mine was attacked by the Decayed and has completely overrun. I tried to rally the villagers to take back the mine, but they all turned out to be cowards. What? The Decayed are incredibly dangerous monsters. You actually tried getting ordinary villagers to fight them? The heck was I supposed to do? Without our mine, we have no magicites, our livelihood. We wouldn't even be able to afford guild's taxes. Instead of wasting time here blaming me, why don't the two of you hurry up and go deal with those Decayed in our mine like you're supposed to? Yeah, quit the nagging already. Anyway, Theodore and we've got to get to Oreton before things get out of hand. Oreton is a small floating island nearby. We'll need to take the airship there. Guild's footing the bill for the airship ticket. Let's find Lumi, the guild bot. Oh fuck, I leveled up. I unlocked gameplay and gear. I can't believe I just unlocked gameplay. That's so cool. Okay. Let me press the gear menu. Whoa, that's a lot of slots. Select my gear. New beginner's jacket. Hi. PvP gear and regular gear. Okay. And then you get 3 more slots past level 50. Circuit outfit. I don't want to craft. No crafting. Please, God. Not yet. Let me be. Alright. The airship is ready for departure. The guild has purchased your ticket. Have a nice trip. When the Roblox stream at the end, you start something now. You don't? Sorry, Rue, I didn't catch any of that. Can you really rewrite that sentence? Damn, even the gameplay needs to be unlocked by gameplay. Games these days, ain't that the truth? The suburbs! No, dude, nobody told me there were suburbs. I didn't know we were saving the suburbs. I thought we were destroying them. Fuck. Dude, look at this Oh, this outfit is slick, though. Magister. That's me. Solo challenge? Gotta be. I can only do so many missions a day. They gave me like an allotted amount of energy. What tarnation? There's codes in the game. Donka. For some reason it doesn't exist for you? Oreton is just through these grasslands, but beware, wandering Tokri. Oh, dude, I'm casting electricity spells. You can just hold down the button. Alright, when do I make the clown go honk at them? When do I make the clown go honk? Slingshot Tokri. I think if I were a Tokri, I'd probably piss my pants. Something like that. This is some classic gameplay. Oh, dude, gold. I have to walk near the gold? Oh, it's like we're Lego posting. We're Lego studs posting. Am I rewarded for exploring, or do I just have to play the Vidwagio game? Like, can I clip out of the map? As, like, God intended? No, okay. like, in a way, I'm kind of like Jaina Proudmore. Except my boobs are way smaller. So, not at all, I guess. Nine. Meow. If you're in an intense fight, you can instant heal up. Do I do that by, like, eating them or something? Hang on, I gotta continue the adventure. Oh, it just switches to... Okay, that's pretty cool. Twist it, bump it, extend it, click it. Oh, at the end of the Roblox stream, at the end you start reading something now, don't you? At the end of afternoon streams, I will read a story. I will read a little bit of the story that I'm currently reading. Not morning streams, just after. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I gotta pay attention. Tab to lock. Left shift to move quickly out of attacks. Well, I didn't do that correctly at all. Resonance. When you have 2 gauges of rage, gain super armor and increased damage. What if I ult? Oh right, I turn into a Tornadus. From the hit series Pokemon. This is like okay. This is kind of not like Genshin at all. I was gonna say this is just like Genshin. When you said Lego, I remembered the Lego Twink. I don't know anything about what there's a Lego Twink? I didn't know that one Slurp was a Lego character. Untradeable, unshareable. Oh. Hello, Fran. Welcome back. How are we? I'm currently playing the video game. Doing pretty good so far. A little tired because I get tired at this time of day. Which way should I go? Do I go this way? I don't think that... There's a box! Hang on, I gotta open this. What'd I get? Gold supply bag and a circuit supply drop. Those seem important. Hang on, I was kind of hoping there was gonna be some music, but now I guess not. I gotta play some... Oh, I gotta play some of this. My hobby is reading? My hobby is this. My day job is as I'm a cashier. Live streaming video games is my hobby. You send the Lego Twink in Discord? Oh yeah, go for it. The lowest damage moves keep on going for a long time, but the highest damage moves, they become shorter. Own it. Mark it. Conquest it. That's very sexual. That has very sexual connotations, my good heavy weapons person. You can actually heal automatically. You can set in the settings like make it punch potion, HP 50%. You guys are acting like I'm gonna get hit by stuff. I'm not. I'm good at video games. I'm not good at video games. I just wanted to say that. Ow! I'm getting owned. Maybe you guys are right. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Vanguard artifact. I'm not a Vanguard, I'm a Magister. I'm a magician. Like my forefather. Okay, you can't hop over that. Gotcha. I'll have to go this way. Oh, now there's music. What's up, Fran? Oh, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke again. Bless you, thanks. How do you join the Discord? I've got like a million links all over the place. I'm sure there's one somewhere. Excuse me, good sir. All right, well, we don't care about him, I guess. Hello. Hello, enemy gamers. Attention, all enemy gamers. Get sucked up into my tornado. When do I get to cast the funny clown spells? Dude, triple S combo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the highest rating. After you end the night stream, do you just sleep or doom scroll? After I end the night stream, then I record more footage for the next video. Go into your gear or your inventory and you can open up the supplies. I see. Mark, look, I made steak. Mark, look. You alright, sir? We've dealt with the monsters. She's dead. Ah, he looks seriously injured. Don't move, sir. We'll take you back to Lumiville straight away. I think he's got consumption. Anytime anybody coughs, my immediate response is just like, please don't be spreading consumption around us. The Witch of Decay. As a new member of the Adventurers Guild, team up with Ellie to tackle the Decayed attacking Lumiville. I got 5,000 gold. Jesus. Level 5? I was just level 2! I unlocked Spherical Lightning, Chanting Mastery, and a special Quick Recovery. Skills? I've unlocked Friends? Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. Press the level up button to get Spherical Lightning. Press the configuration button to configure your abilities. Place it on number 4. No, you can change classes after completing the class branch quest. Fuck. Well, I've got 8 skill points, so... Crit rate increased. Next level crit rate. Next level required 3. I see. Special Quick Recovery. When energy is less than 1 gauge, you can use Special Quick Recovery, which will consume all current energy. Alright. E is my finisher. Okay, I'm looking. Increase Matic. So I can just... This costs 3 points. Hold the B attack button on the ground to perform an upward slash. Hold the B attack button in air, perform a downward smash. Oh, I'm downward smashing, alright. The final hit of Spherical Lightning will inflict a brief slow. Anti-gravity arc, extreme dodge, thunderbolt bird. I don't see a bird, but okay, whatever you say. I might as well get this. That doesn't cost anything. There. Oh, these need to be unlocked. There we go. Yeah, let's get like the small ones, the small one-offs or whatever. And then I guess just upgrade this. Okay. Open all. Press the G button to open all. Is there like an inventory? Gear? There's the backpack. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the backpack. Downward smashing? Upward me when I'm upward smashing? How am I doing this? If you go to your skills, you can use some abilities. Try it out. You can make friends by imagination. Thoughts on cuddles? Not too bad. I make it by thragging it? Nice. I would like all the music to be playing at once. The problem with video game music is that it only plays sometimes. And I need it to be playing all the damn time, or else my brain is just gonna sort of like melt from not having any sound playing. Basic either. That's for crafting, I think. This just gives me gold, so yeah, open all 3 of those. Circuit supply box. Chance of obtaining a rare circuit 90%, while a chance of obtaining an epic circuit is... Should I be opening these, or should I save these for later? Okay, I should be opening them. It looks like because it's just crafting material. Gift from the Vanguard has a chance to grant a rare item. Yeah, open 1. Let's see it. Okay, that also just looks like non sequiturs. Yeah. Gotcha. Not too bad. Used to activate the Genos avatar. I've got the Genos avatar. Oh, it is Genos from One Punch Man. I was just joking. Oh, okay. Jeez. Open them. Playing random Roblox game because I forgot. Revival capsules, revive yourself, and HP potions, heal yourself. Gotcha. So he's saying there's auto... Oh, fast heal or whatever? You're saying there's an auto heal in the battle settings or whatever? In the gameplay settings or whatever? Equip Genos? Maybe I will. I'm not really a Genos guy, though. Other? Oh, I can set my password. Where? I'm sorry. Well, whatever. Hang on. I need to... That's me! There's my ID! I'm on Jom 2. Avatar. Genos. I'm gonna do the, Magister Noble. That's so me-coded. Okay. This has an excellent... I gotta look at my email. I gotta look at my emails. Cursed Jeans? Is that like a reference to, New Jeans, that Korean K-pop band? No, not the battle settings, the heal potions. Oh, is there like a setting in like the backpack that you can use or whatever? Display? Nope. Fast forward? Okay, well, something like that. You get it. I mean, you get it. Do I have like a quest list or is it only over here? Okay, well, whatever. Boring person, also known as Geb. Salt. On the settings, set what HP you want to use the potions automatically. Well, I'm blind. He's grabbing it. That's New Jeans, not Cursed Jeans. Oh. Well, they're kind of similar in a way. Oh, traveling merchant. Did you know there was once a folk song circulating in El Nado? I don't care, let's hear it. The roulette in the sky is lifted up by the glorious planet, and the increasingly dazzling joys hoped for by the people. All adhere to the same order and incessant greed. Pain gathers in the cracked center, and wings grew from the scattered lands. The sins of extravagance are covered in filth, yet the floating vitality extends its foot. Grow, grow in the sea of clouds. I don't really know what the song means, but I've only heard it in El Nado. Yeah, me too. I've also only heard in Armando. Breaking news! Walk on by, but don't let this pass you by. Hey you, over here! Breaking news! Walk on by, but don't let this pass you by. An ad bot, sorry. Every class goes through a class change after a certain amount of growth, selecting a specialization that determines its own combat style. Worried about the path ahead? The Adventure Guild provides every adventurer with a class change mentor to guide them through their process. We offer comprehensive training and rare opportunities. Please join the Adventurers Guild. Why is there a star in front of your mouth? I don't know why it annoys you. It's a good question, Rue. It's a very good question. Open the gear icon, go to settings, and combat settings. Now set it when your HP goes to a certain thing. Yeah. Take out the guild's thorn. Take out the adventure badges, registration information detected. Theodore and. Thank you for your interest. For more information on class change, please check the bulletin board next to me. Press to preview classes. It unlocks at level 15. Settings, combat settings. Battle settings? Gear icon, go to settings, then combat settings. Gotcha. Display, social settings, graphics, details, battle effects. Nope. Moving on. I forgot about the classes. You want to pick the second one, the one at the bottom. Did I ever play Forsaken? I did, Waffles. I did. My answer to Forsaken and all those games you guys were showing me on Roblox was to just say, if you guys ever recommend me those games again, I'm just gonna play Dead by Daylight. You're back! I'm Glenn. Thank you for saving my life. Glenn? Glenn Rovick? The legendary weaponsmith who was crowned Weapon Master for 10 years in a row? That was before I retired. I've been living in seclusion for quite some time now, Adventure. I have a request. My daughter, Miria, disappeared during the Decade's attack. I wanted to go looking for her myself, but as you saw, I nearly ended up getting killed by those Tokri. I need to make some preparations before I set off again. In the meantime, please keep looking for Miria. Any clue at all would be helpful. She's still alive. I just know it. Gotta go now and keep grinding. Alright, Rue. Have a good night. No problem. Get some rest, sir. With any luck, the Adventure and I will have Miria back safe and sound by the time you wake up. Rest? How could I possibly rest when my dear Miria is still missing? We'll do our best. The star in front of the model's mouth also always annoys you? Also, I'm counting on you two. I'll join you as soon as I'm ready. Press B to open your inventory. Click the Use tab. Select the potion. Click Equipped. Press the button. Click the Escape button. Very good. You love Dead by Daylight. If you play Roblox again, I recommend Fart Simulator. Understood. Maybe one of the only recommendations I might take to heart. Whew, glad you got Glenn back. He's the only one who can repair Magitech devices around here. I was already getting worried, and here he is. I expected nothing less from the Guild Elite. Is he serious? He's reducing Master Glenn to a repairman? While you were away, I counted the people who fled to the village for safety. We're missing 5 miners and that girl, Miriam. Master Glenn has asked us to find Miriam. We'll get her back safe and sound. Good, very good. Maybe you could find the mining team while you're at it too. I'd hate to lose such skilled workers. If I can get them back, maybe I can still make this month's quota without too much loss. Gotta get up and do stuff in your house and play, I don't know, my table fan or something? Well, don't worry. Oh. I see. Nothing. Just some business management stuff. Don't mind me. The miners have locators when they go underground to work. You can use the mine's comms device to triangulate their position. I already got the Magicite battery you need. Take it with you. Level up, dude. We'll hit level 15 by the time you know it. We'll be hitting level 15. All right. Oh, industrial grade cut Magicite. And this weight, this'll definitely do. This is heavier than a sack of rocks. Never seen one before, huh? This is way more powerful than usual batteries. You won't even be able to get one without a license. Let's go. That Bicko is getting on my nerves. He treats Master Glenn like a repairman, and all he cares about is rescuing miners to meet his quotas. I can't believe the guild actually assigned someone like him as a person in charge of this village. I'm writing him up in my report, that's for sure. Huh? There's some weapons in the emergency supplies. Quick, let's grab them all. No way we're leaving them any. Is this one really stronger than the other one? It is. New Beginnings is weaker than Old Style. Okie doke. Open the game menu and change settings at the settings wheel. Graphics. Oh, adjust the graphics here. You can adjust the camera here. Oh shit. You level up fast in this game? The airship is ready for departure. The guild has purchased your ticket. Have a nice trip. Oh, here we go. Oh, armor. The mine's rich, pure resources were always the lifeblood of Lumiville's economy. Now the town's livelihoods and peaceful days are gone. This is so sad.
通信機が見つかった。私が直すわ。モンスターお願い。
Stony guy?
敵が穴から出てきた。
Oh, I got a new spell. It's a big ass lightning ball. Ooh, I really do be out here casting more spells.
ゲートのあたりに敵が現れた。モンス
And by spells, let's just say my peanuts.
また怪物だ。機械を壊されちゃう。
Or something like that. Hang on, I gotta cast my new ball lightning. This is just like...
方向から敵が。
It's just like in Genshin Impact. Dang, they're kind of relentless. They're kind of relentless in their attacks. Who are these guys anyway? Where'd they come from? Do any of them want to like kiss or something like that? I think that's the problem. Oh, I forgot I have to hit the Q. I forgot I have to hit all the buttons. I gotta hit all the buttons. I don't know what any of the buttons do, but I gotta click them all.
これでよし。
Yosh.
見て。
What's up?
位置測定器の信号は坑道の奥に。
ZZZ. For real, Graham. Have a nap. T3. With Tokri and the Decade everywhere, they probably panicked and fled inside without thinking. I'll stay here to keep the comms device running. It's up to you to go in and save them. Your adventure badge also serves as a comm unit. I will contact you with this machine if there's an emergency. They're really handing out these HP potions, huh? Well, okay. I get it. I just want to cast clown spells. We're jumping down. There we go. Nice power slam. Oh, it's a big guy. Instead of being made of wood, he's made of rock. Well, watch this. You're so tough. How do you like this? That was almost a full HP bar. And cast a stronger version of that. Gotcha. My nose itches. Hang on, I'm left clicking. My nose itches. I'm not sure how much clicking is actually necessary in a game like this, but... Ow. Okay, there's like an aerial recovery or whatever. This is just like Kingdom Hearts, actually. Oh, whoops. Dude, he's so tough. We even got like the party raid music. I'm never close enough to these, huh? Do not bring up my dead channel. Agreed. Do not bring up somebody else's channel name in my chat. Unless you're recommending me something for somebody to watch. What's wrong with you? You can bring up Graham's dead name channel, though. I'm cool with that. I think that's just funny. It is the Pokemon Dungeon... It is indeed the, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtrack. You have to be at least level 20 in order to cast the ability. What sensational? What's up, Tony? Welcome. So you're checking everybody's channels? Jesus. He's Arbird's over here gang-stalking my viewers. Proceed deeper into the mines. You just dropped your phone? Damn. You're really that sleepy, huh? I don't know how to make the stream more entertaining, I guess. I could put another game on the screen, but that would be silly. You see that giant fucking robot? The constructs are indeed still functioning. I have to avoid them? I can't fight them? I can't kiss them? Oh, I'm sneaking. Not what I was expecting. I don't know if I'm going the right way. You can't go that way. Stealth mode deactivated. Stealth mode reactivated. Go, 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 big guy. Something like that. You stayed up all night? So you stayed up all night so you're tired? Yeah, I get it. I do that every night. Even when I have work the next day. Singing! Oh, shit. Is that the horse girl? She's gone. The Clash Royale is entertaining. Glad to hear it. When I was like 14, I made a lot of random shit, which was probably cringe. The only effort I put more effort was in Elite Redux gameplay. Your signal's super weak. Is everything okay? There seems to be some ruins ahead. Ruins? The guild didn't mention anything about ruins in the briefing. This might be even more dangerous than we thought. Get out of there, adventure. Myra might be inside. I can't go back now. Alright, I trust you. Wow, really changed her mind on it, didn't she? You keep going. I'll report this to the guild first. Be careful. Well, so much for that. Can I sing like her? Ah! Women lolly? Did I have a sane day? Yeah, it was pretty sane on my end. I watched Northern Lion play Peak, and then I watched a little bit of Gargura, or sorry, Saba, play some Resident Evil. And then I finished downloading all the mods I wanted for Resident Evil. Now I just need to download all the mods for what's it called next week. Didn't we just do this? Didn't I just do this? Did I press the wrong button? Now I need to download all the mods for, what's it called? That one game. Dark Souls. Those two games I would usually never play. Resident Evil or Dark Souls. That's usually not my speed of game. You know? But I guess it's new and interesting for me. And people seem to like it. Plus it seems relevant. One step at a time. Oh, I did push the wrong button. It was F. I pressed E. My bad, my bad. I don't know what I don't know what Elite Redux is. Is that like Metal Gear Solid? Alright, it's time to duel. Damn, they're real. Okay, I was gonna say they're real generous with me, aren't they? Bye, dude. Bye. See ya. That's an S combo. Some ROM hack of Emerald version. Dude, I should play some ROM hacks one day. Another boss already? Shit. I didn't see what his name was. Something like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, whatever. Whoa. There's too many like intentional moves right now. My brain is like off. When I play games like this, I usually shut my brain off. So there's too many moves where I'm like, oh, if I hold down the button, I can like aim where it goes. I do not want to do that right now. Ow. Oh, I think I can like charge it? I can't charge that one. I can't charge. Okay, I can charge this one though? Ish? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. We won. Bye. See ya. The boss came out of nowhere. They always do. A hair tie. Looks like it was torn off some clothes. Could this belong to Miria? Miria? I should ask Master Glenn. Do I want to exit my adventure? Sure, why not? Aretin. A mining town. Going on an adventure, and where do we end up? The Mining Guild. Level 11. Oh, level up pack. Spare parts. Shayna's gift. Oh, lolly, no way. I got a wooden box. I got an injection supply box. I can claim Finny. I can claim Vinny Vine Sauce. I'm not gonna top up, sorry. Oh, poles! The brocade summons? Celestial tree, or I can summon the dog. A free summon, no way. Gotta be this then. Please select a target reward. I don't know what any of this is. The Supreme one does sound kind of my speed though. Oh, there we go. Blessings of the Sky. That gives me clothing. Paradin Star Pack. Gives me the weapon. Which gives me Paradin Star. Dang. Golden Title Insignia is an outfit insignia. The Supreme one. Hello, Yoskar, what's up? Interesting. What is it that you would rather question? Probably your soul. Would I rather eat your ankles or your toes? Well, toes is kind of uninspired, so ankles? Ankles is kind of inspired. The Supreme one, outfit title. Nah, just give me the outfit. Oh, here we go. Here, I got a purple. Oh, fuck. Multi-special injection. 15 of them. Sweet. That's a lot of noises. That's a lot of noises. There's a lot of noises happening. Dude, another purple. Easy, man. Easy. Another special injection. Okay, damn. That was a lot of noise. I got the injection box, so it gives me 2 more special injections. Another top up to be claimed. I got my gold. I don't want to top up though. Here's the, oh, there he is! Dude, my hero license. Okay, that's the hero pass. That's the expansion pass. Gotcha. Hang on, I'm clicking on my buttons. I'm clicking on my buttons. There's no horse girls in this one, but there's plenty of buttons to click. I got a free one of these. A lot of special injections, huh? I'm getting especially injected right now. Alright, and then Alluring Danger. Pre-register. Pre-registered players achieve this. I pressed the pre-register button. And I got a day 1 pass. Okay. The swords button, the adventure button, this is the main quest. Okay. Good to know that. Lots of things about it. I got email, I got an email. I got 2 things. I got 2 of those things. I got a bag of gold. Hang on, I'm clicking as fast as I can. I guess this is like half the game, huh? It really is. Just like everything is just like every new game is just like a Japanese gacha game, where you're opening menus and you're collecting things. You're collecting all the resources and you're opening more menus. I'm not saying it's bad, but it is very funny. All right, Pootis, see you around. They really hit upon it, huh? 29 skill points. I don't know. Dump it all into... Dump it all into Electro Ball. Perfect. Oh, can I not keep... Oh, character level 2 below. I see. Well, then just upgrade everything then. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. Alright, new gear. Whoa! Untradeable, but it is shareable. Damn. The Pioneer's coat. And it's a big metal armor thing. I got new pants. Level 5 pants. Love to see it. New gloves. New hat. I think the hat's way stronger. It is. No new weapon, though. Very sad. You can dismantle stuff. What happens if I dismantle this? What do I get? Spare parts. Very good. That's for crafting, I assume? You click craft and then... Oh god, there's a lot of stuff to craft. Oh, I need 5 rocks for this. Well, that's not gonna happen. Here's the outfit. Good, good. That guy's got like a bunch of shit floating over his head. That's crazy. Anyway, I got a bunch of new potions. Restores 30% of your HP. Dang. Alright. Well, now that we have unlocked all that. You'd be Stephen Hawking, but slightly less crippled. I love rocks. I love rocks. How can I rest when Miria hasn't been found yet? Glenn here needs to chill out. But your injuries haven't healed yet. The ancient ruins beneath the mine are full of magical constructs and the decayed. It's too dangerous to go down there unprepared. Too dangerous? That's all the more reason for me to go. Miria has never needed to fend for herself like this. She must be terrified, helpless. She could be crying her eyes out at this very moment. But oh, Theodore and... Oh, right. Oh, Theodore and... You came back just in time. Master Glenn wants to go in alone. I found something in the ruins. Hey, check this out. This is unmistakable. It belonged to Miria. She must be in the ruins. I'm going with you, and that's that. But Ellie's right. There's danger and monsters around every corner of those ruins. Weird how they made Pokemon music this solid, for real. It would be difficult to make progress with your current weapons. I may be losing my vision, but I can still see that. Okay, hold on. The fights are getting a little harder. I've got an idea. Help me gather some abandoned scraps from nearby, Adventure. Hello, Adventure. Help me gather up all this fucking junk. I need to make you a better weapon than what you have now. Harry! Discarded parts? No problem. There's plenty of scraps here. If it helps you rescue our missing brothers, feel free to take whatever you need. If you have any questions, just ask. The girl singing in the mine. You must have run into the witch. She was the one who controlled the Decayed with her voice, made them attack us. I still haven't heard from most of the others. They're still alive, Adventure, I know it. You're the only one who can save them. You're the only one who could save them, boss. You got it, man. You got it. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. Got the pots? Good work. Oh, fuck. Wrong guy. Now break the scrap down into parts. Parts can be used to exchange gear. Why does the old man look like a DBZ character? Every anime character looks like a DBZ character. Here's an idea. Get uranium. For real. Without enhancement, your gear is only the bare minimum of its potential. Experienced adventurers know better than to entrust their lives to pieces of junk. You can also dismantle unused weapons into parts, but that's an irreversible process, so think carefully before you do so. Once you're ready, meet me at the entrance of the mine. Miria is waiting for us. Whoa!
戦闘では武器の強化も大事。強化素材で武器をグレードアップさせると威力が上昇するよ。
Novice Magitech staff is stronger than the old style. Dismantle the other. Dang, one spare part. It's time to enhance.
でも冒険者さん気をつけて。武器の強化レベルが高いほど
Easy money.
強化の成功率が下がるの。
Okay, that does that. Gave me a ring. A ring of the blessing. Ring of blessings. I guess we just want to keep calibration. Advanced calibration. All attributes will be randomized. Insignia. Damn, dude. There's like 3 ways to like upgrade your equipment. What a pain. Let's just keep enhancing our weapon. Dismantling enhanced skill will refund a portion of the enhanced material. That's pretty cool. What happens if I fail on enhance? Do I die? I have stuff. I have gold and then bound gold. Oh, bound gold is untradeable. I see. Ah, I get it. Streamlabs advised me not to continue this gag. For real. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dump all of our parts into this weapon. We want to be able to one-hit the enemy gamers. Keep blowing up money and... Yes, go, 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 go. I keep failing, though. Damn, 20% success rate. As enhanced to +10. Starting from +11, you need to go to Rhine City Enchantment Workshop for further enhancements. Go now? No. Glenn, we gotta go. Are you ready? There are people who need saving, and Miria is waiting for me too. Yeah, man, whatever. I get it. Whatever. Okay, dude, whatever. We're immediately gonna toss off this staff, the next staff we get. He's got 2 hammers? Hello, this is Neonify. He's back with the milk. Papa is back. Me Peepoo is back. Man, that guy is not happy to see us. Just once I wish somebody would be happy to see us, you know? Damn, get Electro Ball, brother. If I had 2 hammers... Oh, what would I do with 2 hammers? What do you even do with 2 hammers? Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Now we have to fight the large pig. The large pig character we need to do battle with him. Ooh, that's triple S. Hello, stranger from another web. Okay. We did it. Look at us. I don't know what that button with the hand that was glowing does, but it looked important. You got a donut? Oh, I should get a donut. That's a good idea. Maybe in a little while. Oh my god, this guy's fighting. The miner can't fight him with a pickaxe. They're too strong, man. They're too strong. Thank you for saving me. I almost died. Nice, kick their asses. Boxes? Can we blow up boxes? Nope. They were just hanging out here with the boxes. Gotcha. He's going back home. This guy's hiding behind the coral reef. Not a bad idea. Gotcha. Almost died. You know, his leg got stuck in the coral. That's how you drown, I think. I used to do that when I was younger, when I got in the pool. My sister dated a guy, and we went over to his, like, pool one time, and I would pretend I was drowning so he could come play with me in the pool. This was when I was a little guy. This was when I was, like, a little guy, not when I was, like, 19. That would have been weird. Though I should have been doing that when I was 19, too. Those Decade are all under their spell. You guys do anything special for July 4th? I fell back again. My bad. It's already been an hour. We haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. That's me. Anata. Whoa. She's evil. That was just a silly little guy. Oh, well, there we go. And away we go. Curious now, how big does a grenade have to be? Do what? To kill? Not very big. Alright. We got 20 spare parts. Oh, one more level. And then we can start clowning around. Oh. Oh. Sorry. What is this? Career points. Okay. I don't know. They give you like a bunch of resources at the beginning of the game and you don't really learn about anything that they do. Achievement points? I don't fucking know, man. What does that even mean? Level up your ulti. Oh, new pants! Yo. I got a new wristwatch. Copper thin copper necklace. Oh, cheap thin copper necklace. Then leather bracers. Oh, we're slotted out. Hey. Sorry. My bad. Where a femboy sat on a chair and turned old, I can't help but see the resemblance on the old white guy. The miners we rescued have all headed back. Any signs of Miria? A witch? Control your own kind? An advanced decay like that is way too dangerous. We have to find Miria as soon as possible. Don't worry, Master Glenn. I'll ask the Adventurers Guild for help immediately. He's not happy. Master Glenn? Sorry, she turned into Goofy there for a second. Skill tree. Grenades don't need to be big as... To kill, as long as it functions the same, it can kill anything. The Man's Guide to Crystal Shenanigans. What happened? I was daydreaming. We'll contact the guild immediately to have veteran adventurers deal with the witch. Once she's out of the way, we'll find Miria. Deal with? What are you gonna do? No, it shouldn't be like this. Where are you going, Master Glenn? He's heading into the cave depths. There are other adventurers from the guild there, so there shouldn't be any problems, right? Oh yes, I almost forgot to tell you. Your room is now ready. Fighting hard means you gotta rest hard, too. It's time to snooze. Theodore and, it's time to snooze it up. It's time to snooze. This is my room, you say? We're teleporting to Lumiville. A paradise. It's a paradise, I'm told. Oh, there's the world map. Press to reveal more options. Oreton is a nearby island, I'm told. There's Rhine Wonderland, Chrome Military Factory, the Void Expanse, Colossal Woods Ruin. Wow. You say so. There's my house. How do you get a house and everything? Get away from my house, you scrubs. You see a lot of grass? Shit ton of things to do before unlocking any of that. Yeah. Theodore Ann, this is the house the guild has prepared for you. It's your home from now on, so you can come back whenever you want. My home doesn't look too bad. That's what I'm thinking. Well, it's not a mansion, but to an adventurer roughing it for months on end, isn't it nice to have a place of your own to process all your adventures along the way? There's a gramophone in the room too. You see it? That's what I had the guild prepare for you, but it was damaged during transportation and needs fixing. Don't worry, once the commission in Oret is over, I'll fix it for you. The house. Grinding games right now, I feel lazy to do any games that are grindy. Yeah, I'm not really into grindy games right now either. There's nothing like kicking back to some nice music after an adventure. Here I thought this was gonna be a cakewalk, and then an advanced decade showed up. I'm already contacting the guild. They're sending veteran adventurers to help tomorrow. Fuck, I fell back. I wonder what kind of experts they'll be. But that's a problem for tomorrow, Ellie. Today, Ellie is toast from all the adventuring. Let's sleep in the same bed together, naked. Louisville's not a big city. Less heavy machinery around. It should be quiet at night. I'll wait for you outside the door tomorrow morning. That's weird. I guess we're speeping? On it? Have a good rest. Oh, are we gonna have a dream? Oh, I can sit down. Get up. We gotta go to bed. After we look out the window. A peaceful night has passed. Why do those windmills have, like, water pipes running between them? Hello, Ellie. All rested up, Theodore and? Oh, that name makes me laugh every time I see it. Ready to press on? I got in touch with the Adventurers Guild yesterday, and they've decided to upgrade this commission. They've also sent Veteran Adventurer to provide support. A veteran? Yep, I heard that he's a very skilled magister. With guidance from experienced seniors in the same class, you may be able to advance yourself and take your strength to the next level. I just got word that there's another riot inside the mine, and our main force has already arrived at the entrance. Theodore, and no one knows the mine better than you right now. Everybody's waiting for you. Well, let's go then. You can check in with Bicko before we set off. He might have more intel on the experienced adventurer. Knowing more about your senior might make cooperation smoother. There we go! Now that's what I want to see! Oh, pets. Unlocks the pet system. Level 26 unlocks the pet system. Bleats and a new skill slot. Yeah. You don't gotta tell me about it now. Start the class branch main quest to obtain more powerful skills. Now that's what I want to. Now that's what I want to see. Amazing name, yeah. For real. Theodore and, you're finally here. Just got word that adventurers from the guild's HQ are coming to help. Be careful around those veteran adventurers. You trying to scare me, Bicko? I gave you a heads up, and this is the thanks I get? I snuck a peek at the airport. Among them was a hooded weirdo. Stared a little too long and got spotted. Then my eyes started to burn and my vision turned red. It lasted only a few seconds, but it was terrifying. He must cast some freaky spell on me, attacking a civilian for no reason. How could the guild send a magister like that for field work? Look out for yourself. There's also something called a witch. Some kind of advanced decayed roaming the ruins. You can't afford to fall here. Man, what a thing to say. Sprinting. The sprinting is free. There's a photo spot found nearby. A photo spot? I don't know what that means. I don't remember this song at all. A little more cosmic than I remember. 5 more levels and I unlock the clown. Do I yearn for the mines? A little. A little. I keep seeing posts on small YouTubers, like r/small YouTubers, that's like, how do people who still play Minecraft, people who still make Minecraft videos get thousands of views? How do they do it? And I'm like, I don't know, Minecraft's like a good game. I kinda wanna play Minecraft. We're going to a Retin. We're going back to a Retin, just as God intended. Freaky ass spell. Oh shit, it's Nicole. And she's got a tied top, dude. Hey, adventure, over here, do you have some time? Yeah, you got my ass. Alright, mineral merchant. Hello, adventure. Sorry for stopping you out of the blue. My name's Nicole. I'm a magic technician. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Is there another monster that needs to be hunted? No, actually. That's my uncle. His name is Thomas. Oh shit, Thomas is kind of silly with it. I'm currently following him around for training, even if he might be a little unreliable. My uncle seems to be obsessed with something recently, so if you have the time, could you help him? I'll do my best. That's great. I'm counting on you. Episode log. There appears to be something wrong with this gentleman. He may have cancer. Hello, Tomas. Oh, it's you. Sorry. I was deep in thought. Is it just me? Did anyone hear that? Oh, Armored, you're rapping? See ya? Alright, man, bye. Sorry, nobody was paying attention to the rapping. By the way, it might be a bit sudden, but are you interested in ancient ruins? I don't know if you've noticed, but next to the vertical transport device in the mine ahead, there's a huge stone gate. You heard it too? It was something else? Well, I have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, this should have some connection to the Atlan civilization. There might be a lot of valuable things inside for research. According to some miners, there are strange steels around here. Must be some connection between them and what's going on. Quotation. Curious. Curious. So you're the adventurer who first entered the ruins. Not bad, young blood. It's Wade. I'm Wade, acting president of the Adventurers Guild. I want to personally apologize for the guild's error in assessing this commission's risk level. We sent you against a threat far beyond your capabilities. That mistake is on me and I take full responsibility. Wow, this guy, what a mouthful. A fraction divided by the divising of half the squaring square root of 6, yeah. However, I came here to correct this mistake. You don't need to participate in the next battle. Return to Rhine City in advance. This mission rewards will be settled as usual. Well, wait a minute. Do you have any questions? We promised Master Glenn we'd help find his daughter. We can't just give up halfway. You think so too, right, Theodore And? Oh, we have to. Ancient ruins and advanced decay are too dangerous for rookie adventurers. If you want in, you'll have to prove you can handle it. I've got a powerful warlock with me this time. He'll be a good judge of your skills. Get ready. This guy? This fucking nerd? I heard everything Wayne said. Let's skip the pleasantries. I'm Jal, a warlock. Still wearing that outfit from the Institute, I see. Ugh, how I miss the days of being chased around by those witless scholars. Sorcery is heresy. Good. Very good. Recited the answer straight from the book. I don't expect to change your opinion with a few empty words. Wade wants me to test your skills, so I'll let your strength do the talking. Let's do it in an open space over there. Let's go. I don't want to wait too long. I hope your strength matches your pride, Magister. Wow, what a dick. Okay, so who's is Armored, are you leaving, or Graham, are you leaving? Which one? Oh, Pudis left. Oh. Fuck, my bad.
気をつけて。虚空に侵食されないようにね。
Okay, Jom. Okay, Jom, you wanna go? You wanna dance? He's gonna cast a spell at me. Oh, fuck. Dude, get spelled on. Ow. Hang on, I'm clicking my buttons, man. Give me a second. Ow. Oh, ow. Okay, he's eating me. He's eating my ass. This little twink is eating my ass. Can you not, good sir? Good sir? He's casting birds at me? Well, I guess that's that. Interesting. A run-of-the-mill Magister could never corner me like this. Oh, I guess I did, didn't I? Graham and Pudis. Okay, gotcha. He one-shot me? I kind of wish he did. Fine, I'll give it to the guild. I'll give it to the guild. They've got some taste. This trip wasn't a waste of time after all. Thank you, I did my best to... Actually, I could have done better. True strength doesn't need to be displayed. Only the weak wear arrogance like an armor. You must have noticed your magic has hit a plateau. Further improvement will be difficult. I'm gonna puke, hang on. 2 Twinkies in 1 room fighting, yeah. We won't get much further by amassing knowledge and brute strength. Let's head back to camp, I'll show you the ropes. The air is thick with the stench of these monsters, I'd rather not stay. That's victory. Oh, 10 potions. I have a suggestion. Guns, for real. We've been casting a lot of spells. For a guy who's supposed to be both a mage and a wizard, I mean, both a wizard and an astronaut, he seems to be casting quite a few spells. Alright, Wade, you cuck. Well fought. I acknowledge your strength, Theodore And. You're now clear to explore the ruins. Let me share some crucial intel. You should already know by the spread of decay around the world, decayed attacks are hitting everywhere now, and even remote small islands like Lumiville and Arenton aren't safe anymore. Rumors being spread about the Calamity are true. The Crystal of Atlan may have appeared. The Calamity? The Adventurers Guild had just been established when the Crystal of Atlan caused the Calamity. A large number of Rhine City citizens contracted the decay, and more fell victim to the decayed. Even powerful adventurers were no exception. The Guild, in its infancy, was in no way strong enough to prevent things from rapidly deteriorating. That was until the first Guild President Rezo took the Crystal of Atlan and left, ending the Calamity and stopping the decay from spreading. Since then, no one has ever seen President Rizzo. President Rizzo. What's up with all the puking? I just finished eating. Sorry, before I started streaming, I just finished eating. And I'm not good at eating food, so, like, if I eat, like, a regular amount of food, it doesn't sit in my stomach very well, and it makes me want to puke. Every time I eat food, I feel like puking. His last words were a warning to always be vigilant of the next calamity. Now, the day President Reza was worried about has come. Our meeting was not by chance. This is our responsibility now. Do you remember the first line in the Adventurer's Manual? The storm shall sweep across the world and quell the calamity. Now is the time for us to become the storm. That's a big responsibility. This guy has, like, a lot of expose. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. From what I see, you have great potential. Have some confidence. But right now, you're not ready to think that far ahead. To improve your strength, you will need to choose combat style as your foundation. John will guide you in practicing techniques of different styles, give it a try before making your decision. Services of the rules of Coke's Bay indicate for the depths, they've ever taken the mind. This is a great opportunity to get your hands dirty. Ah, dude, that guy. I get it, man, I get it. Jesus, brother, Jesus. Let me get some more water. Do. Hope I'm okay? I don't know. I've lived with it for a while. Long-range firearm weaponry, to be exact. Do. Just 8 now. Is that a Terraria? Calamity is neither good nor evil. It simply is. Just calamity. So Elementalist does this, casts a bunch of spells. He does all kinds of Jada Proudmoore-like spells. Oh, I see. I cast fireballs, and then a big purple orb. You do that, and then that. Okay, so when you cast a spell, it switches spells. Interesting. Here's his ult. Okay, and that's the first ult, and then here's the second ult. Fire Tornado, classic. Oh, that's quite. Oh man, that's kind of a lot. It's a lot of chain combos there. Give me the let's test the Warlock. Oh, ew, that's a gross ass skin. Yeah. I can snap, and then I can leech, and then I can summon a bunch of birds. That's tempting. And then I get a bunch of energy orbs. Snapping is also pretty cool. Oh, an orb. He really does summon a bunch of birds, huh? Oh, and then he turns into a bird. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then, of course, the tornado. His bird form has different spells as well, it looks like. No, maybe not. No, bird's pretty cool. I like the dude. Oh, yes. We're throwing cards and stuff. We're clowning on him. Yes, it's Clown Town time. I don't know what any of this does. We can play music though and summon bubbles. It looks like, I don't know, it looks like depending on what symbols we have on our cards, they do different things, maybe? We could summon a bear. And then the bear kind of explodes? Sounds about right. Alright, when do we turn into a tornado? That's all I really care about. There we go. Oh, it's a purple tornado. Alright, I'm gonna go with the magician. How does that sound? A black hole! There's a mod named Calamity for Terraria? Here comes the button mashing. That's all I've been doing the whole time. There's like, you know, I mean, when you start sticking like 60 spells into like one whole thing, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm not smart enough to know what any of this does. There's no slam attack. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh, he's making the clown noises. What am I gonna not use the guy who makes the clown noises? Elementalist does feel more, I don't know. Oh, dude, we're singing songs, we're clowning around. Polka used to be my Oshi, my Hololive Oshi. Omaru Polka. I thought she was funny. I just like blonde women, I guess. I still don't know what the buttons up there do. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm getting my ass kicked. Come on. Well, I don't know. But is there a white hole? Gross. Lovebirds. It just works. It just works. Has the taste of the different types of magic. You can still switch your combat style up until you awaken your class ultimate. Helping others choose their path is unexpectedly taxing. Enough chatter, what's my decision? Match the elements and magic itself. That is pretty cool. Not the Warlock. Unpredictable forbidden magic. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to the circus. Illusions, escapes. What more could the audience ask for? I am allowed to change my class before level 45. Okay. We're gonna silly post. Try the recommended build. Sure, why not? Get some. Did they give me all my points back? They didn't give me all my points back. Lame. Okay, let's see. After dodging an enemy's attack at the last moment, you gain resonance. I don't know what that means, but... So, see, he summons bats! I can summon bats! Once beat my cousin by just spamming low kick in Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I'm kind of a button masher when it comes to fighting games. I don't know what any of this means. Magician communicates with animals, unleashing a terrifying swarm of bats. The subsequent airborne state applied has a weak armor break effect. Okay. Dude, bat swarm. Handy poker, the magician carries a deck of magic cards. Casting B attacks and skills can put out cards of corresponding suits, providing buffs for himself. During combat, the magician holds 7 hand cards and plays them from left to right. I see. Cards of the same suit can be played together, and the buffs can be stacked. After playing a card, your hand will be randomly refilled. Clubs, play the card during the B attack and stack luck of clubs. Diamonds, hearts, they all have different effects, I get it. Activates the draw card effect, allowing you to draw any card of subsequent color. So this is a passive. Casting B attacks and skills can put out cards. Okay. Hello, Naomi, what's up? Hello, Naomi Glue. Good name. Oh, there's like an awakening skill. Oh, here we go. I was missing a lot there. Never mind. Body double. After enter invisible and create a body double to attract enemies. Casting a skill will break the invisibility, and the body double will disappear. Okay. Here we go. Magician's Gift. Jump upwards and throw playing cards, dealing damage to the enemies in a cone shape. That's classic. That's classic stuff right there. Now throws cards twice while in midair. Spinning top hat. Hang on, what skills do I have on configure? Oh, I see. You cast a spell and then it casts it twice. You cast a spell and then it switches over to the next spell and then you cast that. That's clever. That's a clever system. What if you could throw a pie? What if you could throw a pie, Graham? What if you could throw a pie? Fascinating. Interesting. Huh, interesting. What if you could throw a pie? Magician transforms his hat into a spinning top which spins and moves and attacks the enemies on its own. Okay, so I have every spell equipped already. Yeah, it looks like it. When wearing light armor or flex armor, gain bonus attributes. This effect is affected by the armor's level quality enhancement. Does not... Okay, so we want to wear light or flex armor. Phantom Stride. Perform a ghostly sprint forward and perform 2 fast strikes at the end. This is not in the deck. I don't really want to zoom in close to him. And then here's my ult, my Ledger Domain. Magician uses playing cards to create an awe-inspiring hurricane around him, dealing massive damage. Wow. Bouncing magic balls. Oh, let's see. Now this is an ability. Now this is throwing a pie. Throws 3 bouncing magic balls forward. The magic balls grow bigger as they roll, dealing damage to enemies along the way. Meticulous trick. Magician constantly improves their performance. Technique enhancing magic. Special quick recovery. When energy is less than 1 gauge, you can use a special quick recovery. Classic. Hold the B attack button on the ground to perform an upward slash. Yeah, okay, we want the hold button that does that. Round reception. When Magician first attracts the enemy with flashy card skills, then delivers a sudden heavy blow. Bouncing magic ball can cause enemies to be exhausted. Alright, extreme dodge. After dodging an enemy's attack at the last moment, you gain resonance. Okay, and then bats. Alright, gotcha. Understood. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh, it changes your whole character. Not what I was expecting. I don't have a weapon. They didn't give me a weapon. I just don't have a weapon, I guess. Give me my weapon. Good. Stick with whichever path you choose. Magic is pure power, and power is neutral, emotionless. What it does is entirely up to you, the Gaster. An exploding pie. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. That's so good. Would I call myself lightweight? Yeah, I'm bad. I don't drink, right? I don't drink alcohol. One, I've just never been like a drinker or whatever. And then 2, it's just like when I start drinking, I say weird, when I did drink a little at like parties or whatever when I was younger, I'd start saying weird stuff like, damn, it's cold in here. And wow, did somebody touch the thermostat? How's the game? It's pretty good. Where'd President Wade go? Just now, Wade received an urgent report and left first. Before leaving, he said something like, "The Rat King has appeared. We must get back to Rhine City ASAP. We have a rat to catch." That is a very funny thing to say before taking off. I'm gonna start... Anytime I leave work, I'm gonna start wearing a watch. And when I leave, I'm gonna look at my watch and be like, "Oh, the Rat King has appeared. I have to get back home. ASAP. I have a rat to catch." Oh. I'm cute. Aw, thank you, Banana Colada. You've never drank alcohol in your entire life? It's whatever. How does it feel? Tastes bad? Nice character? Thanks. Thanks, Sheldo. For the Rat King to make a move right when Wade's out. What a show-off. How intriguing. If the guy who asked for help isn't around, I might as well do it. Do it myself. I don't know what he said. Your skill should be more than enough to complete these tasks solo. Catch you next time. Hope I'll remember you. Oh, dude, XP? Oh, is that like a... yeah, is that the weapon box that I need? There we go. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, I need this.
転職した後に使える武器の種類はほとんど変わらないから安心して強化して武器レベルが高いほど強化は難しくなる毎回必ず成功するわけじゃないから慎重にね
flawed inheritance will become bound. Oh, easy, dude. The Voyager's Claw. Breastplate light armor. We do want the light armor. New pants? New pants. New pants, new gloves. There down, there down, I gotta dismantle all this stuff. Ooh. Like I'm Shy Guy. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, time to talk to Ellie. You don't plan on drinking anytime soon? It's expensive. Feels like equal to drinking vinegar with coffee powder. Ugh. Someday, you know, I don't have anything against people who drink. It's just it's not for me. A message mentioned a veteran adventure, but I didn't expect the president of Adventure Guild to come here himself. You look a little different too. You're way stronger than before, and you look the part too. It's good, but not quite there yet. By the way, I hear the traveling merchant in Louisville knows a technique known as face shaping. Let's check it out. Now we're cooking. Now we're face shaping. You got the drip. Are you getting OP? I don't think so. I think we're level 15 in a game where you can go up to like level 600,000. And we're here. Beat Cece. Her tribe is well known for their face-shaping technique. Cece's tribe loves to travel, but moving between various floating islands. We're lucky to even catch a glimpse of them. Try it out now. Cut my face. Oh, you can't cut my face. Yeah, give me the blue eyes. Hue? I don't know. Oh, skin color hue? This looks red. That's because it is. Contrast pale. Luminescence pale. Hue pale. Oh yeah, we're a white boy. We're a white boy. You have a Shy Guy plushie? Wow. My dad kept asking me to drink with him. I refused a lot of time, especially in the New Year's. Well, blame me, I guess. Whoops, that resets everything. I don't know why. Ew. Oh, hairstyle. A hat isn't really a hairstyle, is it? Ew. I do want a ponytail, but that's not the ponytail I'm looking for. That is, I don't know, is that me coded? My hair doesn't really look like that. My hair kind of looks more like this? Maybe? Kinda? Select your clothing color. Oh, red. Wine. Default. White. Wine. 2,000 gold to change colors? We look like Shu Yamino. There, looking good. Almost like an elite adventure, if you ask me. Yuck. Found an iPhone 16 Pro Max in a box in the trash. Sorry, it said in the crash, and I was like, what? Heavy Orb is that item that doubles a Pokemon's weight. That's a good one. I won't lose to that witch. Let's go find Miria. Yeah, I believe you. We should ask Master Glenn to come with us. He must be eager to find Miria. Show me my show. Show me my show. Hang on, I gotta open my loot crates. What does this do? The Phantasm Pass 1 day. Might as well use it. I got an expand. Adds 5 inventory slots, of course. Oh, I have to select one? Probably material slots, right? Phantasm Pass Bundle. This pack can be shared with other characters. Yeah, open it. I got Bound Gold, Special Injection, a Compass. What? No, I don't want to talk to Bicco. He might hurt me. Float Rock does the contrary. Yeah, that's right. Now I'm remembering. You are reminding me of oh, we gotta play Pokemon Dungeon! We gotta play Pokemon Dungeon now! Fuck! Damn it! I gotta get an emulator. Shit! The thing with Pokemon Dungeon is it's also pretty grindy, you know, if you want the Pokemon that you want. And then you gotta like level up, and it's never ending, that game. The road to the ruins has been cleared. We can go find Miria now. No, I can't go. I'm sick. I can't get up now. Okay, I'll set off first. With new power, we'll defeat the witch and bring Miria back. We went into the dungeon and they fucking killed his ass, dude. They killed him. They kissed on his lips and they killed his ass. Secretive? Points. Oh yeah, I'm a secretive kind of guy. That's for sure. More wine? You can use the heal position mid-fight. I think you already set it to auto-heal. I don't know how to do that! The settings button does nothing! Social settings, never skip the cutscene. Display settings. The battle settings don't do anything. The path to the ruins has been secured. Good luck, adventure. You didn't see my instructions? I didn't. Sorry. Some NPC will give you that in the second floor of the building in Petalburg. Totally not false information. I would never know. I didn't know Petalburg had any buildings that were over 1 story. The moss rim terrace has been eroded by time and weather. Joking, it's in Rustboro. You got my ass. I never would have known. So I click this. Okay, I click that and then it changes the ability. I just have no idea what any of the buttons do. Press the potion key to use the potion in the center. Hold the key to open the potion wheel and move the cursor to select the potion. Yeah, I don't know what the potion button is. Like I'm never. I don't know. I mean, is that something I'm gonna need? Hang on, I'm ulting. The V button takes where you need to go. Okay, I just don't have a button for it. Whatever. Hang on, let me find out what these. Okay, never mind. We're not doing anything then. I guess we're playing the video game. I just won't die. I just won't get hit. It's whatever. I'll just toss my balls at them. Okay. I'm getting him. Well, something. Open the menu, press the gear in the top right corner. Alright, hang on. Alright, open the menu, press the gear. I click the gear. No, click gear. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm in the gear. Then click the settings to go to... Click settings, then go to combat set. Hang on, let me equip this necklace real quick. Okay, the gear icon. Okay, he wants... Okay, I press the escape button and I click the gear icon. Click settings, then go to combat set. Alright, I have to find where the combat set is. It's not under game. Unless it is. Show PC key prompts. Social settings. And maybe it's under battle. I think I'm just gonna hit the customer service button. Other? Camera? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. It's not under sound, language, or keys. Maybe it is under keys. Use potion as R. Other. What is this? What is this? What is this Google fucking AI instructions here, dude? Autopot use. After clicking that, set what HP percentage. Damn. Was good. Hello, Desert. What's up? Hello, Desert. I'm trying to figure out how to play the video game, but my chat is telling me correct information. It's 24 degrees today? Yeah, 69. 69. What is that in Celsius? You're the one who loves my sins? Which sins is that? Which sins are those, rather? You really wanna continue your adventure? You bet I do. Can you see the way my voice gets under your skin? Not at all. $22.05 UTC -4, is that right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nope, that's not right at all. 20, 21, 22. That's 3 hours ahead of our... Ah! There's a bunch of rats! Whew, I thought the Rat King was here, man. Bold bread. I'm bread bolding it right now. Mold bread crab. Whatever, I can just hit the R key when I'm dying. Bats, go my bats! Very good. Very good. Very good. I love summoning cards. Eat my balls! Ew, this guy has like the best abilities. Why do I need anything else? I can summon balls, I throw cards. Bam, punched him in the nuts. Punched him in the nuts. Oh, I got new gear. And more skill points! Hang on, I have to level up my balls. The balls are the best ability. So they have to be maxed out. Oh, we also got a new ability? Ephemeral Quartet. Body double. We haven't used body double yet. A dreamlike tune, casting a large number of bubbles to attack the enemy while creating a note barrier around to block enemies. I like this one. Rather than the slam move, I think. What else do I have equipped? I have this one equipped, which is the spinning top hat. That's pretty good. I want all the funky, funny. I want the funny abilities. So I want to be playing bubbles. I want to be throwing balls. I want to do it all in style. Damn, these things were weak. Question: does your skin feel like skin or 100 1,004,556.35 skin cells? Yeah, something like that. Sorry, it was hard for me to read that number because you put the comma in the wrong spot. Anyway, we gotta find the crystal hub, which is that way. But if I go this way, I can get like a super secret. I think. Or did we come from this way? No, found it. Found the box. A surprise is coming. The achievement earned. Gold supply bag and a circuit supply box. Classic. This game looks fun, BMF. It's fun so far. I'm not taking it very seriously, but so far, you know, it's not too bad. A lot of these style games are like Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, this game. They're fun games. It's just the problem with them is that like there's a lot of them, and then you have to play them constantly if you want to get ahead, you know? Oh, well, here's the witch. Hope she sings me a song instead of trying to attack me again. Oh, it's Miria. Okay. I'm gonna immediately ult you, girl. Level 17 witch. Damn, get bubbled. Oh, this is just like Kingdom Hearts. Yes, this is how I know this was the right character to pick. Because we're summoning bubbles, we're summoning balls, it's just like Kingdom Hearts. Good. Watch out. Fucking killed her ass. Killed her ass in record time with bubbles. Today's subject is gambling. Nani?
でも彼女はもうただの病気ですぐに良くなるそうだろうミリア何
Whoa, took his arm right off!
くらえ
She can't stand up to the weight of bubbles. She can't stand up to the magical affect of bubbles. Hang on, I gotta write stuff down. Hang on, I haven't written too much down yet, so I've written down some pretty objective things, but there's like a specific set of games that I want to play, you know? And it's just like games like this are like fun. I just have to write them all down, you know? There's just so many of them now. You guys gonna play that anime Grand Theft Auto 5 when it comes out? I know I am. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to do this after. That's like a very cerebral thing I just started doing. Like a very like intentional like, oh, this is like some plan you actually have to do like when you're not on stream. Okay, put this book away. I love bubbles. Feed, 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 feed. 99% of people gamble before they hit the jackpot. That's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. Level 18. I unlocked circuits. And a gold supply box. Oh, there's a photo spot. Adjust the zoom camera to the correct position. Align the camera. Okay, so this is the zoom position. Where should I be looking? The airship, right? Yeah, I figured. I knew it. I'm new in town. This guy's new in town. All right, let me open up my things. No, we don't want to do that yet. We want to open up all our packages first. After I click the exploration button, and then I click this. Before the age of simple aircraft, now adventurers from all over gather here, filling the air with their cheerful banter. Loop, loop. You know this is the worst world that we live in because Zeppelins are not the thing that took off. I could be upgrading these things, or I could be upgrading the balls. The balls and the bubbles is what we could be. I can summon bats, I can summon balls, I can summon bubbles. Whew. Ooh, now this is a game. Now we're gaming. card throw is pretty good, so just upgrade it just a hat. Hang on, I gotta open my backpack, my Wagio backpack, and then open up all my crates. I gotta open up all my crates, find to see if I get an unusual. No unusuals this time. We can be free! Free! He lost an arm in like a second, yeah. Can you get the mic a little higher? Like away from me or just louder? Yeah, my bad. We decrease the game volume then. Or the application volume. That's me, that's my bad, that's my bad. Do I have an iron deficiency or an efficiency? A raid? Oh! Mechamall. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Hello, raiders, or raider. What's up? Hi. What's up, Mechamall? What were you doing? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Today we're playing Crystal of Atlan. I've never played it before. And currently I'm having a good time because you can summon balls. You can summon balls and throw bats and then play a flute and then summon a bunch of bubbles. It's not too bad so far. I've been reading all the exposition, which has really slowed down progress, but I'm a reader, man. I'm a reader. My mic is perfect, don't listen to him? I don't know. I turned it down. I didn't turn my mic up a little. I turned the application volume down a little. Halls of Death. Theodore and I'm sorry I put you in danger. Are you hurt? Master Glenn, you... oh man, he really recovered after losing that arm. Prostheses was made a long time ago, but the customer who ordered it never came to pick it up. Never thought I'd use it one day. I'm not quite proficient with it yet. I keep breaking things. Theodore and there's a music box on that table there. Could you fetch it for me? This one? The sound of music emanates from the music box, and the original melodious tune seems to carry a hint of sadness. The melody sounds like that one Miria sang in the ruins. Oh shit, Mechamall, sorry. Playing games from Itch.io from Brain Studios. Murder Mystery. Gotcha. Forgot it was a link? No, it's good. Streamlabs is just... bad. Do. His new R looks sick. Yeah, his new arm looks cool as hell. He should probably cut off... I mean, if I were him, I'd cut off my other arm too, just to put the arm on there. Miria always wanted to play outside when she was little, but there were Magitech devices all over Rhine City. I didn't want her illness to get worse from Magicite exposure, so I made this music box for her to keep her home. And stay home she did, clutching that box all day long. And then she grew up, understood what the decay was, and never mentioned going out again. She just kept singing every day to keep the loneliness at bay. Some father I am. Everything I did to protect her was just wishful selfishness. Keeping her by my side for a few more years. Man, they're playing the sad music too. Now it's time to grant her wish. My daughter once said that when the day comes and the unfortunate happens, she does not want to sink into the earth all alone. Instead, her grave would be the endless sky, where she could wander for eternity. Theodore and, please, return to those ruins and release her soul from her decayed shell. Leave it to me! I'm gonna kill her ass! She still seems to have her sanity. For Miria's sake, I've been dealing with decay for over a decade. I gave up on unrealistic fantasies long ago. The decay is irreversible. Her fate was sealed the moment she was infected. Let it end here. Theodore and, I can accept this outcome, but I still don't want to witness the moment with my own eyes. Let this music box accompany her in my stead. I really need to download the... God damn, dude. Now I really need to download the fucking Kingdom Hearts music. For Twitch, I blacklisted some spam links and words. That's pretty smart. The Streamlabs just goes hard on... the Streamlabs bot is either really stringent or... like, really draconian, or it's just, like, the most lax thing in the world. Had to go to Nightbot settings in browser and change security? Yeah. Word's getting out in the village. Is it true that Master Glenn is injured, Miria? How could she? That's her father. Miria has become a decayed. In any case, I will be responsible for taking care of Master Glenn until this is over. Sorry, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you in the upcoming battle with my strength. Take this circuit with you. Circuits, here's a tutorial. Circuits are the latest invention from the Magitech Workshop. They can be freely installed or removed from gear and weapons, offering much greater flexibility than insignias.
カイロは魔導工房の新作だよ。装備を効果的に強化できるから取り付けてみましょう。
Switch to circuits, select the circuit. Normal radiant circuit.
カイロはグレードアップす
Try
る
to
こと
level
で
up the
戦
circuit.
闘力を強化で
Quick
きるの。
select your items, quick select
こ
them
れでもっ
again.
と強い敵と戦
Upgrade
えるね。
them, more attack points, more P crit. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, so many resources. See, this is like also like, these kinds of games are like fun, but it's just, they're huge grinds, you know? There's just so many more resources to get now, and things to upgrade, things to do. And if you fall behind on like, for like a second, then like, you miss out. Putis. Putis Pow, as they say. The airship is ready for departure. The guild has purchased your ticket. Have a nice trip. It's time to read A Fault in Our Stars by John Green. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Maybe we need to get to that point over there. Maybe. Maybe we do. Oh, I was gonna say, well, now what? Enemy gamers! Enemy gamers! But can they take my balls? What will I wear in Halloween? If I have any money, I'll buy like an outfit. I'm not sure what I don't know. Maybe I'll wear a gibbous for Halloween. See, look at all the bubbles, dude. Look at the bubbles. That's such a cool attack. I feel I'm like Barbara posting. Oh, fuck. You have a job now? Sorry to hear that, Graham. Some games don't need tutorials, and the grind in some games are hard. Like you said, it sucks, yeah. Yep. It's just, I mean, it's sometimes, it just takes too long nowadays, you know? It's just... Although, I'm not saying that's a bad... Like, if you were like a VTuber who was like oriented around these kinds of games, then I guess it wouldn't be too bad. The decay energy is so intense it's suffocating. This must be the place. Miria. It's like, it's fun. I mean, I have a good time with, like, Genshin-like games. With, like, the gacha type stuff, but, like... it's the resources, man. It's the resources. You have, like, a specific amount of energy that you can use to get those resources, and it's just, like, it's a daily thing. Not that I don't stream every day anyway. Oh, so much for that, huh? Damn, get comboed. Get ball comboed. I'm gonna throw my bats at her. She's ulting. She's ulting. Whoa. Oh, she did ult. Dang, she got a tail and tentacle hair. Whoa, hello. Yeah, so much for all of that. Balls, bubbles, etc. Ow. Oh, I see. The cards are very short range. I can keep casting my balls and my bubbles at her. Everybody shall be defeated by the bubbles. Devil may laugh, for real. Devil May Shit and Giggle expansion? That's a good one. Check out this music box, girl. She's gonna destroy it. She died. She did die! Holy shit. How much longer will I stream today? I got like a couple hours left. Why? Why do you keep asking? You gotta be somewhere? I got 5 upvotes! Nice. You are my bizarre adventure. Level 20, Ephemeral Quartet! The consignment house, the trading house. I can get a fleet. Trading house auction challenge. Dude, I got 23 likes. Dang. New quest, combat technique training. Oh, cooking? Life skills cooking? For real. He's right. When they're right, they're right. When the gacha game is right. That's a daily login bonus. Daily task bonus, rather. Co-op battles. No thanks. Gear, not yet. Getting achievements. Avatar frames. Open up your inventory to check your avatar frame. Dungeon gear, PvP gear. Awful stuff. Level 20 plus 7 weapon box. Dang, look at us. What's this button? An insignia. Team Liquid X COA limited time rewards. Wow. You mean Team Liquid? You mean Cloud9? Get serious. Ride or die. Oh, new abilities. Ephemeral Quartet can poison. That's very funny. Shapeshift magic. Cast a curtain of light, knocking enemies in a circular range in front into the air and turning them into harmless rabbits. Now we're cooking. Yes. Use that after bubbles. Perfect. Balls gets an upgrade. Classic. Ulti gets an upgrade. Good. Bubbles of Doom. Some games with really hard grinds make microtransactions seem like the best option. Yeah, exactly. Games that are like, you have to grind out, but to get to like level up the next character, like leveling up Naida. Like getting her like maxed out like C7 or C8 or like C6 or C7 or whatever it is, but then getting all the resources to get all of her skills upgraded and stuff would take you like months on end, if that, you know? And it's just like playing every day, getting the resources, doing it for months on end. It just takes way too long, you know? This level 7 is way stronger than my level 10. Ring of Blessing. Pants upgrade. Love a good pants upgrade. Increase rate using the Primordial Flame Cane. Using up a lot inheritance. Thank you. Enchantment failed. Enhancement failed, rather. Just trying hard not to fall asleep, but I also want to finish watching the stream. Oh, I see. Well, I usually end the stream at 9 o'clock, Banana. On nightly streams like tonight, I usually end the stream at 9 o'clock. New circuits! New circuit boards! Unequip. Okay, it doesn't destroy it or anything. Attack 9, attack 7, attack 7. Just equip this one. Ride or die. We're scaling! Insignia. You can slot stuff into your insignias. Okay. We're scaling, bro. It's the only insignia I have, so I have to use it. Okay, that's good. I think. Do I have any loot crates to open? Nope. Alright, let's go do some side quests. We're gonna, you know, let's go cooking. Let's go cooking. Just kidding.
劣化病を隠したせいでどれだけの被害が出たと思ってるんですか？あなたも言い訳はいい。荷物をまとめて出て行きなさい。
何もそこまで。
もういい。Good night, Sonny. Thanks for stopping by. Good night, sunshine. Can I play Lodi music? Not only do I not know what Lodi is, I would also have to download the music. Because currently I play all my music soundtracks through VLC. I don't know if there's like a different application I should be using. And I have to download all the music. You're willing to try and stay up? Okay, well, don't have to. The Decade attack has affected supply routes, and my sister and I have closed down the bar in favor of supplying the adventurers who've shown up. Still, there's a lot of unmet demand. Luckily, there are wild ingredients ripe for picking near the village. I know the best recipe for those wild token berries. Pick some and I'll teach you. It's token berry time. Gather 1 token berry. Spirit of Frenzy in progress. Join a fleet to play Spirit of Frenzy. Oh, is fleet like a guild? The exploration zone is a combat area. I mean, I guess I gotta go. Please gather 1 token berry. This guy? The Gift of Nature. Gathering. Oh, there's gathering levels. I just needed 1, so I'm gonna leave and go back again. Me more? Alright, let me see. Alright, 1 token berry has been gathered. Excuse me. Oh, and this is a token berry. When we were little and barely had enough to eat, my mother used to fry up skewers of token berries and corn. You could practically hear the neighboring kids cry with envy. I'll teach you how to make fried fruit skewers now. This is a family secret recipe. The Magitech device over there is known as a magic cooker. Just put the ingredients in and it'll make the dish on its own. Perfect for beginners. Come! I have some spare corn and token berries here. Don't worry about burning them, just give it a try. Claim the ingredients. Ingredients claimed. Make 1 fried fruit skewer. You just put the food in and it comes out! Upon consumption, in battle increases your P-Def and M-Def. Do I have any advice for being a YouTuber? No. Have fun? I don't know. Have fun, I guess? My armor's very sturdy. Smells good. Is this really your first time cooking? It seems you have a knack for cooking as well as adventuring. Want to retire and be my apprentice? Just kidding. But cooking's fun, right? In your future adventures, you will collect new ingredients and recipes. To keep yourself from going hungry, make sure you remember where you can gather ingredients. I also sell some basic ingredients in Lumiville. Feel free to stop by for a resupply. You're always welcome. Torina's gift. Right. Oh no, Bicco. Bicco wants to craft. Bicco. You can equip this on the hot menu. Interesting. Interesting. That makes it a little worthwhile. I don't know the button for it, but let me see. Let's go do some Bicco. Bicco's gonna teach me how to craft. Bicco is... I feel weird saying the name Bicco. Feels kind of offensive. Right on time. 2 magic technicians have shown up in Orton. They claim they're setting up shop to help us sell our ore. Nicole even organized an opening event, a free tutorial on tool crafting. You'd be interested, right? Who the fuck is Nicole? When you get to the mine entrances, you'll find a magic technician with green hair. That's Nicole. She and her Uncle Thomas just moved here in Rhine City. Been a little incident in the mine and the supply chain issue won't be fixed for a while. If you need ore, I'll sell it to you. Limited offer, 1% off. What a bastard. F to teleport. F to 12. What's the quote of the day? Shit, I don't know. I shat my pants. I shat my pants. Soldier TF2. Welcome, welcome. I didn't expect Bicko to be so reliable. Just asked him to help with some publicity this morning. We've already got customers. I heard you can learn to craft tools for free. Of course, of course. I'm a woman of my word. You won't miss out on a new customer event. But if you want to learn crafting, you'll need materials. First, go collect some basic black rock outside the camp. You got it, girl. There's a quest there. There's a quest right here. Fucking Ben. Novice adventure. I'm your instructor. Actually, I'm the one... Complacency is your greatest enemy. When will you rookies learn? Enough talk. Let's get to some real combat training. Keeping yourself safe should be your first priority. Oops, well, there I go. On to another quest. Oh, wait! During your adventures, you'll encounter various terrains. Jumping is essential. Master double jumping and aerial bash is the best for veteran adventurers. Start practicing on these platforms. Press the jump button and double jump onto the target. Keep going and find the rookie instructor. What's up, rookie instructor? Using jumps wisely in combat can help you dodge a lot of attacks. Give it a try. When enemies unleash a powerful ground attack, they glow with a yellow circle. Really? Oh, they do. Using base attacks and certain skills in midair extends your hover duration. So it does. Whoa. We did it. Choose your targets wisely to make combat easier. Next, try to switch to your target lock and find a real Tokri shaman. Multiple enemies to lock onto, hold the lock-on key to switch targets. When locked on, press the lock-on key to quickly unlock the camp. Okay, okay. Switch your target lock. There we go. We've locked on. And attack! Understood. After breaking their shield, enemies become vulnerable. Take this opportunity to unleash full damage. Dude, I'm unleashing my full damage. I'm spraying Spog! Demon Yo from Treehouse 2. Demo Boy. Not bad. Not bad at all. If all guild recruits were like you, I'd have nothing to worry about. Keep up the good work, newbie. I'm excited to see where you'll go from here. That's victory. Claim your reward. It's time to claim my reward. Hang on, I gotta collect black rock. That was a boss? That counted as a boss? That's very funny. There are a bunch of duties out here. There are a bunch of doodlies out here. Bats, go, my bats! Please collect one piece of black rock. You just attack it to destroy it and collect the black rock. Understood. Easy, easy pickings. Enter Oreton? Oreton? I hope we can go fishing. Where? Hello, Nicole. I'm back. That's the stuff. Minerals can be used to make many practical items. While adventuring, remember to keep an eye out for rare mineral locations. I have some black rock samples left here. Consider them a welcome gift. Life skill crafting. I've obtained 10 black rocks. Now it's time to learn the art of craft. Kind of want to sniff your hair. It must smell like aqua flavor. You think so? I mean, if you look at my VTuber model, what do you think my hair smells like? You think it smells like aqua scent? It does look shiny. Sniffa, for real. The man demo. See the crafting table over there? You can use it for crafting. Oh shit! I didn't know. Try making a basic circuit component first. Oh, interesting. I see. One circuit component provides 100 circuit XP when upgrading circuits. Damn, look at it. It completely fucked up the assembly. Buddy, that's clink clank. Double potion. I'm doubling my potions. Not bad. A clean first attempt at crafting. Circuit components can be used to level up circuits. Besides crafting them yourself, you can also acquire circuit components by dismantling redundant circuits. What do you think? Pretty simple, right? You're bound to find more crafting tables on your adventures, and using them could save you a lot of money. Basic ores will always be in stock here, so come to me if you need more. You've obtained 10 Geronimos. It's Saitama! There he is! There's the One Punch Man. I imagine that's for the punching character. You could probably get him as like an outfit. That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta go ask the villagers for more information now. Get channel point redeemed so we can sniff you? For real. Nobody watches me on Twitch though. Well, Banana Colada does. But most people who watch me, they watch on YouTube. I don't know why. I'm not really sure what the benefit of one chat experience is over the other, but... Master Glenn may have lied to us about Miria's decay, but he's often fixed up equipment for the village without charging a penny. He's just done... Look at this... Master Glenn may have let loose a demon to hound us and kill our people, but he doesn't charge me when I need my lawnmower fixed. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it smells like vinegar. Smells like space bar, smells like space crack, yeah. Get the dang channel point redeemed, for real. I don't know how to turn that stuff on. I don't know how to use that stuff. Don't I have to be like an affiliate to use channel redeem points or whatever? Too lazy to log into Twitch? I don't blame you. Master Glenn may have lied. Oh, yeah. That's the guy who's self-interested. And just like that, we drove him away. No one had the heart to do it, but there was so many people injured in the decay at Zack, I can't say for sure. If I'd be the first to call him to stay. If I'd been the first to call him to stay, everyone might have hated me, and Bicco already made up his mind. It's out of my hands. Fucking Bicco. Everyone stop arguing. Once Mira's matter is over, I will leave Lumibell. This is my own decision, it has nothing to do with anyone else. Good, glad we're in agreement. Ladies and gentlemen, over the past 2 years, thank you all for taking care of us, father and daughter. How could this be? Master Glenn is saying goodbye before anything has been decided? Hey, Theodore, you got a sec? I got an idea. We're gonna kiss him on the lips. Oi! Oh yeah, Armored's on Twitch. Alright, Ellie, what's up? This Bicco is so frustrating. Let's report him to the guild and find a way to keep Master Glenn, yeah? We should respect the master's decision. This place is filled with his memories, Miria. You're right. Staying here and looking at the empty house every day might make him even sadder. Right. Why not ask Master Glenn to move to Rhine City? With his reputation, his workshop will definitely be popular. Sorry, I gotta drink. Missed opportunity to use Theodore! Aw, Graham, fuck, I should've went with that. That's what I need to start using, dude. Wait for the master and villagers to say goodbye, then you help me persuade him. Persuasion isn't really my thing, so I'll leave it to you. Girl with a midriff like that, you could persuade the gayest gentleman. Doot. Alright, Glenn. Alright, Glenn. Alright, Glennerold. Alright, Guttural. Thank you for your company over the past few days. About Miria, I have some information I'd like to relay to the guild. I believe her sudden deterioration had to do with suspicious medicine she took. Okay. It's something that's been making the rounds among Rhine City adventurers, said to be able to change one's physique. At first, Miria did get a lot healthier, but soon after, her condition started to rebound and become much worse. I was afraid that she'd be harmed if people find out, so I quit my work and moved to Lumiville. It may have been a coincidence, but something about that medicine seemed strange. Tell the guild about it so the adventurers can do a thorough investigation. Once I return to Rhine City, I'll find some work at the weapon workshop. If you need help with anything, just ask. Ellie was just gonna twist your arm about moving back to Rhine City. Not like I have any other options apart from Rhine City. That little girl's a tad impulsive, but she's got a curiosity every magic technician needs. She's got potential. Before you leave, I want to have a good chat with her. Could you deliver a message for me? Okay, good. I'm glad we're walking back and forth. I'm glad you guys can't do this yourself. Wait, hold on. Is that a full body model? It is a full body model. I have the full body posted on, like, my Twitter, maybe? Like, a long time ago? I'll show you guys the full model one day. I think some of you guys have already seen it, but... Keep believing. It's a will to power, etc. More emotes? I can actually see the emotes on Twitch. Which is very strong, which is very funny. Hey, Bender. Shall return to sender. Fried the guy? Sounds about right. What do you think? Did Master Glenn agree to go to Rhine City? That was his plan all along. He said he wanted to talk to you before he left. Me? Did the Master say anything about me? He said you're very cute. Really? This is a compliment, right? I'm gonna find Master Glenn right now. You must be tired from fighting for so long. Rest up today. Tomorrow, you can take your leave with Bicco. Head back to Rhine City. Oh, by the way, the gramophone in your room, I just fixed it. You could try it out. The airship to Rhine City will arrive tomorrow, so you should get some rest today. Fucking Bicco. Fucking Bicco. Select the insignia, socket the insignia into your weapon. There you are, socket that bad boy. After socketing, it cannot be removed, only transferred. Well, I have to, I guess. The Miria insignia. Damage to bosses up. You can actually model my character on Roblox. Oh. Hello, friend. Welcome back. How are we doing today? I could go for a donut right now. I just have a bunch of donuts sitting on my counter because I bought like a baker bag from my work, like a cheap one, and it had nothing but like donuts in it. So I've just been pounding away donuts. It's gramophone time. Oh, music. Each song comes with a unique story. Control the songs played back here. Man, they really want you to play it. There's like an album, there's a bunch of... Dang, lore? Wowee. HSD culinary again. Today's country is Ecuador, tomorrow is America. How is the... I don't even know anything about Ecuador cuisine. What are you cooking down there? Plantains or something? That sounds delicious. I'd go for a fried plantain. So this is Portrait. Are you in Portrait, Graham? Welcome to the world of welcome to Portrait Gaming. How is it? Is it just as insufferable as you imagined? You ate a donut earlier? Oh, delicious. I'm sorry also about Glenn, but the consequences of the Decayed attack were too severe. He needed to go. The village wouldn't have it any other way. Thanks a bunch for your help in all this. Since that vacant house will be your new home... Hang on. I just thought of something. That's why it doesn't show up? Oh my god. I don't even know where the fuck to put this. Over my face? Right there. Right there on the... so you only get like a quarter of the screen? I think it has to be behind my head. On top of this gameplay? Something... It's gotta be like right here, I guess. But then it has to be behind me. Like right here? Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, I don't know why that just appeared in my brain. Okay, I fixed the vertical chat bar menu. There we go. I don't know how I did that. I'm so good. I'm so clean with it, I guess. I often handle tasks at the Adventurers Guild in Rhine City, but the commute to Lumiville is too long. Can't go full screen on Twitch. It only works on YouTube. Twitch doesn't have a full screen feature? That's kind of insane. Is that a full VTuber model? Yeah, Mekamal, this is a full VTuber model. Let me zoom out for you. How do I do this? Right here. See? Whoa, whoa! I've got a big hat. I got a couple of features. I got a big hat. And I got a helmet. See? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Hang on, I don't know where I was. I have to move myself to the right just a smidge, because on the TikTok, on the vertical version, the left side of the screen has Clash of Clans and the chat box. There we go. So there's feet, screenshot. No, he got my ass. And screenshot. His feet are boots. Sorry, I can't take the clothes off. I didn't have a zoom out a bit more. You didn't manage to capture it? Skill issue. Nice spacesuit, good drip. Yeah, the lower half is a wizard because it's like a wizard robe, and the upper half is a spacesuit. Property prices in Rhine City can't be cheap, even for adventurers, eh? Instead of squeezing into a common room in Rhine City, I'd rather live in a big house in Lumiville. I heard that guild reimburses adventurers for airship fees. Oh. Are you really giving me this for free? Such a valuable gift. Recently, decayed monsters have been rampant. Every time you come back, why not clean them up a bit along the way? You'd be living here after all. I see what you're saying. I keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Smart kid. Chapter 1 finished. I've attained a fine circuit box. And we killed. Oh, this was a pretty good start so far to this game. You know, you kill a girl and then you get a bunch of loot or whatever. Any game that starts off with you slaughtering somebody, especially a woman, sorry. Okay. Let's see. We have to go talk to Ellie. We're out of here. It's too late. I'm making the model right now. Oh, you didn't see the back? I can't show you the back. I only got the front. I couldn't afford the back. Got the feet for free. Guessing it's a jetpack? It's a backpack. Not a jetpack. Say, why not take a few photos before returning to Rhine City? Relax a bit. It's our first successful mission, after all. The moment worth celebrating despite everything that's happened. I need to help Master Glenn pack his things, so I won't be tagging along for a while. Master Glenn invited me to work in his workshop, and... Good news? I can't tell you yet. When you get to Rhine City, come find me at Master Glenn's workshop. I'll have some good news for you. H to open the character roulette? Oh. I can take a picture. You can zoom in, you can press this button to take a photo. You can not download that. There's a quick teleport. Go to the airport. And here we are, at the ticket seller. 3 hours of sleep. You had 9 hours of sleep? Damn, brother. Congrats, adventurer! You have successfully completed the task. The guild has already paid for your return ticket, and the scheduled ship will arrive soon. Please prepare to board. Well, there we go. No, oh. You don't get to watch the thing fly away? we do. Well, we get to watch it arrive. Yo, we were just here in Newark Line. We were just doing this in Newark Line. We gotta find our luggage again. Fuck. And get everybody drunk. Orphans, rats, and the drunk? Dang. Orphans and rats and drunks, oh my. Orphans and rats and drunks, oh my. A fire hydrant. Adventure, over here. Hey, you must be an adventurer judging by your weapon. I got what you need right here. I hope it's a drug. Willa? I need money more. I need money more. Even money can't buy some things, like the medicine, for instance. Today's special offer, just 50 gold per bottle. If you don't have money, you can exchange it with valuable items like, hey, is that a badge you're wearing made of gold? The medicine. Ah, medicine cranoline. Who cares what it's called? All that matters is you get stronger after you take it. Want some? Tell me what the medicine is first. Huh, if you don't want it, then buzz off. Don't get in the way of legit customers. If I miss my quota again this month. Are all the kids in Rhine City like this? That's what I'm thinking. They got kids hawking, steroids. Yuta, the fleet navigator, assistant jackalope. Me and my assistant is a jackalope. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoa, that guy's on a bike! That doesn't look right. That looks like some Scarlet Blade shit. We meet again! I was wondering why you didn't return yesterday. Did something happen in Lumiville? I report what happened to Master Glenn and Miria. This is very sad. I see. This only reinforces our resolve. We have to stop the calamity from happening once more, no matter the cost. Or tragedies like this will only keep repeating themselves. I think I know about the medicine he mentioned. Likely the same thing the guild is looking into right now. Decade incidents are erupting all over the world. The calamity is on everyone's lips. We had to dispatch many high-level adventurers to outlying areas, leaving Rhine City barely guarded. Wait here is like non-stop tutorial. During times like these, rats will come out of hiding. The biggest one has its den in the under-district of Rhine City. A gangster who calls himself the Rat King. Rumor has it that he's peddling a dangerous medicine. I fear that this is what Miria took. Sadly, the under-district is something of a dead zone to the guild. We haven't pinned the rat's tail for now. This isn't just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Sooner or later, we'll root out that fat rat and find out who's behind it. Get some rest. I'll meet you at the Golden Fleece tonight. You've done well in the Decade incident. I think it's time you got your official Adventurer's badge. Alright, I need to get a drink and a donut. I'll be right back. Let me put this away. Let me put my cock away. We're gonna go with, oh, watch the new parkour. Be entranced by the new parkour scene. For now. Ah, 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 ah. Juggernaut acquired. I have acquired the hello, Quasar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You want to see something cool? Yeah, I kind of do. He's drunk! Yo, you good? Trying your best not to fall asleep before the end? Well, we got about an hour left. I'm gonna eat this donut. It's a maple donut. I think I stole this one from work. This is the last of the donuts that I stole from work. It's just a regular old maple donut. I think it's a maple cake donut. Which I'm not really into cake donuts, but... Good time to sniff his hair? For real. And crashing out and tweaking. Mystery Dungeon music really fits the stream? You think so, Graham? I mean, I just like the soundtrack. I always thought OSRS music was a little closer. Or hell, even like the Stellaris soundtrack. Because that is sort of the vibe. Unexpectable. That he was tweaking out about a minute ago. Donut or donut? Oh, I see, Graham. I prefer. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I think you can spell it both ways. It's like, I mean, that's kind of weird because, like, I guess it's like a word that can be spelled both ways and you'd be correct both times. Because, you know, usually people are, like, anal about spelling. Like, oh, that's not spelled correctly. But I think you can use both versions of the spelling. Which is interesting. Space Juice is gagging me. We can clip it later. Dude, look at this guy parkour! He's eating a donut and looking at his phone and parkouring? What the fuck? Oh yeah, do you guys play Digimon? It looks like Enna gets to... it looks like Enna is having a... or Enna Alouette from Niji-chan, she's having a collaboration with Digimon. I don't know anything about Digimon, and I don't really care, but... good for her, I'd say. Funny questions like these make people confused. It's... oh. Did you see it? Apologies, my ADHD is unable to quote-unquote notice it. I save my vids? Yeah, I do. When's the last time they made a Mystery Dungeon game, Graham? It's been a while since I had one. I think if you look at their stats, like their sales figures, I think Pokemon's sales figures have been decreasing recently. Like these latest games they've had, they just don't seem to have the numbers that they usually do. Box of box. March 6, 2020, 5 years ago since they had a Mystery Dungeon game? Which one was that? I think the most recent one was back in 2018. Damn. don't remember that at all. Was that for the... What was that for? What system was that for? Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. That sounds right. Full on 3D. Damn. Sorry. I'm eating this donut. It's sliding down between my gums and touching my canker sore. And it hurts and I'm crying. I don't even know. I haven't eaten anything sharp in like years. I haven't had a bag of chips in years, you know? You're gonna come for the book reading? You're hooked? Gotcha, Fran. Ready to hear? Yeah, The Jungle. It's a captivating story so far. Upton Sinclair really is a good writer, it seems. Not what I was expecting. I guess that's why it's such a critically acclaimed book. Curious how the Pokemon game industry is going? It doesn't seem like it's doing too hot right now. Though I don't know. Have they announced another Pokemon game yet? Like a Pokemon anything? Mostly mixed opinions? Like The Legend of Zelda? Yeah. People are really all in on, I don't know. Like the Switch 2 came out, and Mario Kart World came out, but the reception seems like it's kind of mediocre, you know? The game looks fun, but it seems like people are kind of like tired of like Nintendo right now, it seems. I don't know. Pokemon Scarlet, yeah. Not that I would know. I don't play very many Nintendo games. Bump, bump. Do 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 do. You remember these games? I haven't played... The last Pokemon game I played was Black and White. No, I played White. I played Pokemon White version. Because you get Reshiram in White. No. Who was it? Zekrom? Which one? The big black guy. The Pokemon game where you get the big black guy. That's the latest Pokemon game I played. I didn't play Black and White 2, I just played Black and White 1. Because it was like the last Pokemon game that came out for the DSi. Just walk back into? You play Black? Yeah. Well, you go. What was that distorted voice? Hi, I'm Bales. Pokemon Black and Yellow, where all the Pokemon are bee-based or wasp-based. So your starters are either Beedrill or Combee. High Elvish? That's the High Elvish tongue. The OST of Black and White stuck in your head to this day. Black and White had a crazy... I remember... I like Black and White was good, I guess. My favorite part about Black and White was the starting area, though. You know how the map looks like a balloon? And there's like a tail? It's like a big circle, but then there's like the tail? My favorite part of that game was everything within the tail. The area you start in, the manor that you go to get like one of the Primus Slop Ape monkeys. The forest next to it, that big bridge. Everything after that, I'm like, yeah, this is okay. But that starter area really captivated me. Like, the forest was, like, really short. They really, like, Pokemon games really need to have forest areas be a lot bigger. You know? I'm getting hungry? I just finished my donut. Damn. That was hard to eat. We'll see if I puke live on stream. We'll see if I puke live on stream. Okay. Yeah, the variations depending on the season, that was cool. That was an interesting innovation, you know? I was like, damn. Never really played Pokemon, only had some Pokemon games on Roblox. That's effectively the same thing, Quasar. Alright. Let me crank this game back on so I can play the Vidwagio game. Dreamyard and Icarus Forest. That sounds about right. Soy 11, the Elite Adventure. And she's the lolly character. Okay. Let's see, what am I doing? Clicking this button, clicking this button, going to that button, clicking this button. Not really doing anything there. We have a quest. We have to go to the workshop. Very large city. Game crashed, game crashed. Alright, we're at the workshop. Oh, he's dinging on it. He's thinking on it. He's dinging and doinking on it. And then they got the little rabbits with the Kirin ears. Classic. That's a classic design. There's Tatsumaki. And Saitama. It took a while, but my workshop is taking shape. Ah, how long? I never thought I'd miss the smell of rust in the air. I can now enhance your weapons and gear over 10 times with this Magitech furnace. If you need anything, let me know. I'll make it for you at a base cost. Ellie asked you to come, right? I'll let you youngsters get to it. You'll find her inside. Open the crafting feature. Go to your gear. Click the crafting button. View the different parts. Click the button. Oh, Hermit's small cap. Okay, button has been clicked. Go to the crafting menu. As long as you collect materials, Glenn can craft all kinds of gear. Alright, then we craft the hat, craft the Hermit small cap. The base ratings of the newly crafted gear is higher. Equip it? Yes. Good. It's probably like set bonuses and stuff like that. Well. Do I have a favorite TV show? Or a favorite show? Oh, well, my favorite anime is Space Dandy. And then open brackets, my other favorite anime is Onimai. Well, Oshimai. Or just Oshimai. I'm your sister now. You're eating right now, so you might not talk for a bit. Well, what if I click this armor button? Breastplate? This man has a breasted plate? What the? What the? What the? Theodore, and you're finally here. Can you believe it? Master Glenn has taken me as his apprentice. From now on, I'll be learning the working here. You quit the workshop? Honestly, the workshop wasn't doing it for me. We had to draw blueprints, make designs, give presentations, have meetings, then meet about those meetings. It's just a bunch of old people having meetings all day. At that rate, I'll be an old lady by the time I get a hold of Magic Tech device. But Master and I think alike. He says that skills are hammered out, not talked out. Congratulations! What a coincidence. Oh, everybody's... We're all snacking. We're all corn snacking right now. Hee. Oh, by the way, we just opened for business. And I'd like to ask you a favor. Master said reputation is earned over time, not overnight. But he's been away from Rhine City for too long and is falling behind current trends. It's a grand opening. We need to put up promotional posters. We made posters already. All we need to do is stick them around where adventurers mingle the most. Could you please ask Cressy about it for me? She's the owner of the Golden Fleece Vantage. Put it right in the catchiest spot in the Golden Fleece. Team invite, no target. Crassy. Oh, another great adventurer. Theodore and, right? You've made quite the buzz as a newcomer. Your name is on the lips of every adventurer around here. The guild misjudging the risk level of a task, pitting a newbie against a dangerous Decade, who, in the end, handled the mission like a seasoned pro. The story practically writes itself. You flatter me. Ooh. So what brings this prospective adventure to my bar today? Master Glenn's workshop is opening. A friend of mine asked to put up a poster she made in the most prominent spot of the Golden Fleece Bulletin. Oh. Glenn Rovik's workshop is reopening, is it? I'd love to help, but the spot that draws the most eyeballs on the board has always been hogged by the bounty hunter, by the bounty poster, issued by the guild. I'll have to take it up with the guild while the poster is concerned. I can help you with this, but in return, promise you'll drop by often in the future, yeah? Thanks, girl. Thanks, girl. I shall. No need to thank me. It's all part of the business. Just sit tight and wait for good news. There's a spot to kill time around every corner in Rhine City. The arena, the fleet, the merchants guild, trials galore. It's got everything you're looking for and then some. Rhine City is the city of adventurers. You're free to do whatever you want here. There's just one rule. Stay away from Black Street. Talk about timing. He just arrived. Look behind you, Theodore Ann. That's the guy who decides if the poster stays. Team invite, no target. I keep getting team invite, no targets around. Well, look who it is. Yo, rookie looking for me? I heard about Lubyville. Nicely done. Theodore Hand isn't a kid, and is certainly not here for a pat on the back. Don't try to change the subject, just tear up that useless bounty. Why isn't Crassy, like... I don't know. Wade is not happy about this. I know you have your considerations, but it's doing nothing but taking up space on my board. Wouldn't it be better just to post it in Black Street? Every Rat King bounty posted in Black Street gets torn down. Right, and if I'm not mistaken, the Black Street residents are the ones doing it. Don't you get it? No matter how much they hate the Rat King and want justice, they will never cooperate with adventurers. Hang on, can we talk about the posters? My apologies. My priorities get confused whenever it comes to the rat hunt. Crassy's right. The rat hunt will never work out without help from the residents of Black Street. I'll put the poster up in a bit. Go and tell your friend about the board. That the board is open for him anytime. Adventurers have been missing Master Glenn for a long time. Oh, it's level 21 time. You're using a guest account, which is a high risk of data loss. To protect your progress, please bind your account now. That's not going to show anything weird, is it? Oh, okay, I see. That's my guest name. I can do it on Google, Apple, or Facebook. Alright, fine. I'll be right back. I just use my email. Login successful. Please return to the game and die. Such beautiful singing. Yeah, I'm glorped up. My favorite funny detail has to be the difference between two versions. White Forest and Black City. Yeah. My brother had... I got Pokemon White, my brother got Pokemon Black. And, we got to go to each other's, places and visit and then catch the Pokemon we couldn't in the other one. I got White Forest and he got Black City. The city looks like it sucks way more than the forest, though. The forest was way better. What a strange child. Doing cocaine. Stole my wallet. Hang on, Ellie's inviting me to a fleet. That's way more important right now. There goes Saitama. Hi, Adventure. Have you finished all your quests? I recently heard that there are many fleets recruiting new members. Are you interested? What the fuck is a fleet? Only post-game, though? Yeah. Like, that's the last stop you make around that big circle. Probably a mock of capitalism or something. I don't think so. I think they just... Because, like, in the forest, you could catch Pokemon. You could catch, like, Pikachus and Bulbasaurs and stuff like that. But in the city, you just... I don't know. I don't remember what you do in the city, actually. People rely on to help each other become stronger. Outstanding fleets can own their own airship. The level of luxury of an airship often directly reflects the fleet power and influence. Theodore, and you have a long adventure ahead of you, so it would be better if you join a fleet. The fleet supervisor is near the airport. When you have time, go check it out. Let's go learn more about some fleets. Let's go learn about what's on Fleek right now. Hello, Pootus. Welcome back. You can make money in the city. Gotcha. Bloodbound Captain. Hello. Eudora. Hello. Ellie mentioned to me that you want... Sorry. There's so many new adventures registered in the guild recently. I haven't talked this much in a day for a long time. Making my mouth dry. Same, girl, same. It's good, too. Many fleets are still in the early stages of establishment and indeed need new recruits. You have any questions about fleets? I don't have any questions about fleets. Great. Prepared some information about various fleets. Take a look. Need to cooperate with each other. Joining a fleet will only benefit me. Dang, I'm not joining any of those. Join an adventure fleet? Can I abandon this quest? Or is that just gonna stay on my menu for the rest of my life now? Oh fuck, there's actually a lot of quests I have to be doing. The Merchant's Guild. I can't track that? Oh, I think these are like quests in the city or something like that? Yeah, it looks like. I haven't introduced the Rhine Merchants Guild to you, have I, Theodore and? Adventurers can buy various items they need for their adventures in the Merchants Guild to help improve their own strength. Is arm red? Wow. What's my favorite mark? Zuckerberg? The Pick Ghoulrad holds orientation sessions for newly registered adventurers every year, but you happen to be on a mission where the session was held this year. Don't worry, I've already told him about your situation. He's waiting for you at the entrance of the Rhine Merchants Guild. You can ask him anything you want to know. Understood. A red spy is in the chat. Oh, you got mail. It's our boy. Hello, is this the Rhine Merchants Guild? It's Ghoulrad. Yes, and you are Theodore And, right? The president mentioned you. Don't worry about missing the previous session. I'm happy to answer any questions you have about the Merchants Guild operations. First, it's important to understand that Finny is the only currency accepted at the Merchants Guild. You can redeem goods with Finny at the Merchants Guild. You can view that on the Merchants Guild trading boards. I have 0 finny. I can donate. I can donate and then I get likes. I see, I understand. As you can see, if you want to buy relevant products, you can come to the Merchants Guild to trade at any time. After the way you obtain finny, you can redeem finny by collecting likes. Multiple ways to obtain likes, you can choose different methods based on your own situation. You can donate items to the Merchants Guild here, or redeem shards in the fleet and give likes to your teammates. Advancing the main story also earns you likes. When you have enough likes, you can redeem them for finny. You can redeem them for the funny, and the benefits of it. Oh, I wish I had more funny. I need to get my funny up instead of my money up. I'll turn red any second now. Any second now. When you talk to an NPC, the NPC in the area is gone. You are funny. In short, that's what the Merchants Guild is like. You're welcome to visit anytime. Oh, we got 30 likes. That's 10 funny. Look at us, look at us. Bunch of funnies running around. What does this button do? Oh, I got more skill points. We have to upgrade our balls. We can't. We need more skill points. Well, we can upgrade our bubbles, though. That's more than enough for me. Okay, that's that. Hello, I have added you as a friend. Thank you, Missionero. Let's see. Flower fragrance. Have a conversation with the astronomer, Jason. What? How are these two connected? Oh, a vending machine. Can I? I can. Oh shit! I can buy thick toast. Would you buy thick toast from a vending machine? Sounds delicious. Pretty sure I was told this when Theodore was explaining how it came up with his username. Oh yeah. Armored. Balls, yeah, balls and all that. Just I'd a package of crackers. Graham would be a funny name. That's still like the best way to do it. I can't believe you got Graham. Oh no, it's on YouTube, so it can be whatever you want. That's right. Adventure! Well, this guy looks like the other guy. Jason? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Jason. The building behind me is the fruit of the first half of my life, the Rhine Astronomical Research Institute. The Adventurers Guild helped a lot in the building this institute. Thank you all. I specifically prepared some Isphere roses as a gift for you. Isphere roses. I've heard that among adventurers it's popular to give flowers as a token of gratitude. Automod, let us get this dude to 100. Oh. Thank you, Automod. Very cool. You could try giving flowers to others. It's a wonderful way to start friendships. Give flowers to other adventurers. How do I do that? Star Firebox, can I give you... Send flowers. Send a flower. There. Successfully gifted her a flower. You've already given out the flowers? Well, expressing friendliness is always the first step in social interaction. Actually, the earliest record of giving flowers dates back to a Magpie Star Festival. Everyone used to express their gratitude, love, and blessings to their friends. Later, this behavior gradually became disconnected from astronomy and festivals. Now it's just a beautiful everyday ritual. Adventure, although astronomy seems distant, it always affects our lives in unexpected ways. It's interesting, isn't it? So Jason here hands out the flowers. Gotcha, so if I need flowers, I go to that guy. It's time for a keepsake. Talking to Master Glenn about our keepsakes. This is when I have like an item I want to store or whatever, probably. What brings you here today? Do you have new gear to forge? Don't joke around, Glenn, you fucker. Came here today to return the music box. Should keep it, adventure. The matter is past and there's no sense dwelling on it. Life and adventure about moving forward, and of course, forging. In that case, I'll keep the music box in my cabinet in Limyville for now. Thank you, adventure. Oh, well, that solves that. That was quick. Oh, no, I gotta put it in Limyville. Of course I do. This is Mecha Mall. I'm on both platforms. Ah, well, welcome to YouTube, Mecha Mall. Are you watching on vertical or horizontal? Sniping's good, mate. Sniping's a good job, mate. Wish someone would give me a flower. You can do it on TikTok. I think TikTok has flowers that you can hand out. Wouldn't recommend it though. I think they're like expensive. By expensive I mean like 6 cents. Horizontal classic. It's gramophone time. Place the music box. Oh, collection. Select the music box and place it. Music box placed. Yeah, sounds good. Let's just leave it like that. Alright, that wasn't too tough. Hall of Honor. The Hall of Honor in Rhine City is now open. Some guy will give you a ring. I have my Lenovo ThinkPad and gaming laptop, also mobile device and tablet. Helps with coding and programming. Damn! That's a lot. Will you get like banned for multi-boxing? Is there like rules against multi-boxing in like viewership channels and stuff like that? Oh, hello. Hello, Herona. Theodore Ant. Ever heard of the Hall of Honor? Maybe it's time I told you about it. We've never met a day before in our life, Herona. The Hall of Honor is a special structure built by the Guild, the Stavo family, which showcases adventurers who've excelled in key missions. Over time, it has gathered a roster of the mighty. These heroes are meant to be beacons leading the way for all adventurers. Theodore and why not pay the Hall of Honor a visit? Oh, it teleports me there. Okay. There's like a big rock in the middle of the room. I don't know what that's for. Here's an elevator that we don't need to use. Oh, paintings. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Hex chess. There's a lot going on here. Check. In this isolated game of chess, tales of ruin unfold endlessly. The lure of power taints the soul, and none can escape the chains of desire. Yet even on this board of despair, some pieces dare to make their stand. Brave warrior, our struggle will go down in history. If you say so. Slime? Alright, we're doing the main quest. One must imagine soldier rocket jumping. Exactly, Graham, exactly. One must imagine soldier rocket jumping. That's what he would have wanted. Just switching from Twitch to YouTube since Twitch crashed on you. Yeah, me too, me too. You were good, Brooke. Real good. Maybe even the best. I should ask around. Maybe someone's seen her. Once Twitch reinstalls, I'll switch back and watch you on Twitch. Aw, thank you. Maybe don't dominate a soldier. Unless you're into that. For real. Oh, an adventure! What can I do for you? Where'd that red-headed girl just go? Help you fight a runaway thief! Ah, says Lee. What's with that look of disdain? First time on Black Street, youngster? Or do I look like your friendly and hospitable neighbor, huh? You ain't gonna get anything by just walking up and asking. The city's rules don't apply here in Black Street. Here, you talk with your knife, or you talk with money. Besides, you look like a fresh-faced adventurer, and nothing riles up the whole of Black Street like a lost, fresh-faced adventure. So I don't care what it is you've lost, just leave before anyone notices. This advice is out of the house. I'll make it worth your while. If you can make it alive, that is. Go ahead if you're not scared, but don't say I didn't warn you. Just walk from the end of the alley to Shanty Street through Rustwater Paradise. There you'll find the Orphan Gang's turf, where homeless kids hang out. Even if you manage to find the Orphan Gang alive, that guy will take care of you. If you do manage to survive, then we could... forget it. Good luck. Why does he do that? Banana Colada's alone on Twitch now? It's a sad state of affairs. My Twitch, yeah, my YouTube is a little more active than my Twitch, so it's a little quieter on Twitch. If that's what you're looking for. What's that guy over there looking for? Enter the Black Street. Black Street doesn't take kindly to adventurers. Mind where you stick your head. You might lose it. I leveled up from talking with this guy. Nice. The tribute in him has reached 11 million views. Very good. Hi, dang it. Welcome back, my Kamal. Oh, it's Shanty! It's Shanty Street time. Elite. Oh, you can do the elite versions of this. It's Shanty Street time. Potential jobs, privilege. I kissy. Well. They're gonna start speaking They're gonna hustle me in Japanese like it's the Yakuza or something. Like I'm playing Yakuza. Oh, there she goes. Excuse me. Graham, I have no idea what that says. Schnitzernal? I'm trying to read it backwards, that doesn't mean anything either. Nice typing. Whoa, sorry guys. Tired of the upper district and came to have some fun in the slums? Chasing a thief, not here for you. That's not narrowing it down at all. Everyone in Black Sheep has been a thief at some point, all thanks to you adventurers. You may be checking in today, but you may not live to check out. Oh yeah? Well, how do you like my bats? Go, my bats. Owned. How do you like my balls? This is so sad. Oh, snipers! Not this time. They got balled on. Get balled, dude. Oh, it's Vince's out here. Double jump, hit the jump. Balls, go my balls. Go my clown honking noises. Go my bats. Way better. No, the birds are not too bad, I guess. But I mean, his only summon might be birds. I could turn people into rabbits, so it's way better. Done reminiscing. Come try my bowls. Yeah, Jack in the Box. Those Black Street thugs are no pushovers. I had to find that girl and get my badge back. Let's keep going through this door. You guys celebrating July 4th at all? I was thinking about getting some ground meat on my way home. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday? Oh, I was thinking about picking up some ground beef tomorrow. Because it's like buy one, get one free at Whole Foods. You know, and then the bag of bread I bought the other day had some slider buns in it, so I was thinking about making some burgers. Imagine your toxic scout player take medicine while your medic is dying, and then your medic got auto-balanced, and then the medic changes his Clash of Clans character to soldier, aiming his crit rockets to scout. Dang. Yeah, they need a scout. You know, I mean, scout needs a clown outfit. That's just. I can't believe nobody in the workshop has given Scout like a clown outfit yet. So, I mean, I know how to 3D model. I bet you I could do it. I think the Pyro has a clown outfit. Maybe? I could be wrong about that. Oh, my bats. I died. So much for that. Balls, bubbles, balls and bubbles, a classic combination. I'm gonna turn everybody into a rabbit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, look at this guy. Mercenary leader, energy rating D. Very strong, isn't he? I'm comboing him. I'm comboing him with my bubbles. Turning him into a rabbit. Throwing my cards at him. Throwing my bats at him. Dodging. Oranged. He got oranged. Now is Friday? It's actually 8:30 on a Thursday. I don't know. I don't know how you figure, but okay. Scout Gaming with a mix. Scout already kind of has a clown-like cosmetic? Okay. I think the jest. Oh, that's right. He has like a jester outfit. I'm talking like painted wig, red nose. No, he does have the jester outfit. That is true. I feel like weird hearing people say tomorrow is Friday, knowing damn well that we are living in different region because of my time schedule. Today is Friday, and tomorrow will be Saturday. I think I'm in the Pacific Northwest, so I'm at like one of the last time zones on the planet. I think it's this time zone and then one more time zone after mine, and then it's the next day, you know? Because it's just like Japan is like a full day ahead of me. It is very funny. I used to live in Texas, and that gave me like central time, and that like pushed it around a little more, but like America is sort of like on the side of the planet that's like, oh, this, you know, the day is a little later. You know, Europe and Asia, or Asia mostly, has the, you know, most of the day. Willa? She probably ran into the Orphan Gang's territory. It won't be easy to mess with her. Boss of the Orphan Gang is fiercely protective and ruthless. What are my thoughts on heavy mains? I don't know, whatever. I like Heavy's cosmetics. I like to play Heavy. I don't know if I'd call myself a Heavy main, though. Scout has a clown mask. Clowns are too silly for Scout? Yeah, it would have to be like a pyro cosmetic then, I guess. You know? It's already Friday, what do you mean? 10 a.m.? Damn. Is Friday because you live in Asia, Armored? I see. I do know Philippines because I have relatives there. Not Filipina. Asia, but not the Philippines. Indonesian. Malaysian. Bornean. Hello, gentlemen. Why does Malaysia own like a part of Brunei? Am I thinking about that right? Yeah, hang on. I haven't looked at a world map in like 6 years. Is that like a hereditary thing? I wouldn't be surprised. Man, this is embarrassing. You guys are getting bubbled out. Oh, sorry, Banana Colada. Yeah. That looks like Streamlabs is working on Twitch. Why are you... Alright, but why are you in Siberia, for real? The only other place? Okay, Kamchatka posting over here. Malaysia and Brunei are near, but no, they are not the same place. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, why does Malaysia own the northern island of Brunei? Or Burundi, or whatever it is. Malaysia. Like, if you look on a map, there's Malaysia proper, but the country of Malaysia owns, like, the northern... North Borneo. My bad. Not Brunei. Borneo. No, it is Brunei. Brunei is like this tiny little thing. They own like a lot of northern Borneo. Sarawak. And Sabah. Is that like a hereditary thing? After playing Victoria 3 for so long, my only answer could possibly be, oh, they just conquered it. Brunei is like Dubai, but in Southeast Asia. Okay. Are they really like Dubai, but in Southeast Asia? That's Muslim and everything? Yeah, that sounds about right. I have almost a whole glow in my chat. It's honestly impressive. I'm really surprised, like, all of you guys are here. Like, Grandma's Brazilian, a lot of you guys are in Eastern Asia, apparently. I just need a couple of, like, Europeans, and then Americans. I thought I was the only one who makes that sound when my throat gets dry or somewhat rough. Oh. Sorry, did I make, like, a weird throat clearing noise? My bad. Did not mean to do that. You're good, Banana. Streamlabs is very draconic about it. Sorry if you got your ass got. Every time you guys say boring, I keep thinking you're talking about me. I'm like, am I really that boring? No. But no, you're referencing the person, the boring person. God, your name is baiting my ass out. Whoa, look at this twink.
この弱肉強食の町では冒険者も落ちぶれてしまったか。オーファンズの縄張りに入るとは。お前の実力を見せてみろ。
Aslan, energy rating C. Well, can he stand my balls? That's the real question. Well, he disappeared somewhere. We won't sell our souls to the Rat King. Leave us alone. Never thought to see a Barunian ever. What's it like there? And also Afrikaner. Is that a blank reference? No idea. Not telling because I gatekeep? Banana, you're an American? Gotcha, gotcha. Deep, 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 deep. Boring. Do you know what Nene means? Oh, Nanas. Would you mind to find the child from earlier? She... Don't push your luck. If you take one more step, I'll end you. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. There's an explodey barrel. Oh my god, I was gonna say there's an explodey barrel there. Well, down I go. He got my ass. I warned you, this is orphan gang territory. Let's all calm down and sort this out. I have nothing to discuss with the Rat King's lackeys. Get lost. Oh yeah? Well, how do you like this? Oh yeah? Well, how do you like my bats? My bubbles and my bats, good sir? Get comboed. Think you can keep up with my speed? Well, I can throw balls. Does that count? Can you come down here, please? Is he just gonna, okay, I was gonna say, is he just gonna keep doing that? I was gonna say, I just gotta spin in some of these bubbles and then he'll die. Triple S! I sleep. Alright, boring person. If that's you just taking off, then have a good night. Leo. Sagging. A proud American. Trying to see if my blood brothers are here. The Rat King must have spent a fortune to get you on his side. He spared no expense to wipe us out. Boss actually lost. What are you doing? Please give me back my adventurer's badge. Did you take something you shouldn't have? Wait, for real? You came to Black Street just for that? Come on, Willa. What did I tell you about stealing? It's just a stupid badge. This city of adventurers, they have everything they want, but we... This is how I taught you. Give it back now, immediately. Okay. So after all that, you're not working with the Rat King. My mistake. Black Street hates adventurers, after all. No adventurer in their right mind makes it all the way here just for a little badge. And with the mess you made on the road, it's certain that someone will come looking for trouble later. I could take you out through the secret passage. Let's call it even for today, shall we? I think the badge teleports me. Something like that. The City of Freedom, run by the Adventurers Guild. Oh, level 25. I can now summon a pet? Is that what they're telling me? I can summon a pet? Wondrous Shop summoning ticket. With just one summoning ticket, you can be the customer at the Wondrous Shop. Whoa, tap any card? Middle. 50% off? Wow. These look like important ingredients. You can increase the size of your backpack? Dang. My skills. Oh, dude. I can get a couple new skills. Scary Doll. Instantly escapes from the original position, leaving a doll that taunts nearby enemies. When the doll is destroyed or when the taunt ends, it counterattacks surrounding enemies. That seems pretty cool. I can put that in. I can slot that in. That works for me. And then time delay. Shapeshift magic can delay enemies for 15 seconds. Might as well. Scary Doll. It's a Scary Doll. Hang on. I gotta level up my balls. This is the most important level up. Here's my bats. Body double. Oh, here we go. The bubbles. The boppers. Level up the ult. Nice. Nice job, team. Nice job, Team Tomodachi. You got mail. Okay, cool. Excuse me, good sir. You tried stabbing me to death. Is the Joker joking? He's throwing pies. The Joker is throwing pies? I'm told the Joker is throwing pies. Or a liver. Somehow not sleepy anymore despite being sleepy this whole stream. This is as far as I go. You go straight, take a right, and you'll find yourself in the Underdistrict of Rhine. You're pretty good in a fight. Come by Black Street when you got the time, and we'll see who's better. This fight's not finished yet, mind you. I'm calling it off, not backing down. It's an important operation that we have to save our strength for. About Willow. The girl has a bad mouth, doesn't she? She was like this when I picked her up. I didn't teach her, and Orphan Gang's been in a tough spot recently. It's hitting her hard. The Sheep Hunters are the most powerful faction in Blackstreet now, and their leader, the Rat King, recently got into peddling drugs. The magical medicine that Willow was promoting? Magical? That's hilarious. I don't have any proof yet, but performance-enhancing drug that works like magic. I ain't buying it. If you get a taste of that power, the Rat King's gonna keep you coming back for more. And when I know about him, he'll drain you dry, bit by bit. Damn. Getting sucked off by the Rat King. The Adventurers Guild has taken notice of the Rat King's activities, and there are more patrolmen in the city recently. The Rat King wants us in the drug trade as well, and he's taken quite a few people as threats. I can help you save those people. You want in? Let me be straight with you. I don't have 2 gore to grub together, and I won't be able to afford hiring someone like you. That's enough. And here I thought Ryan was rotten through and through. I'll see you at the Black Street entrance tomorrow. We move at noon, not a second after. Don't come if you're scared. I can handle it on my own. Nice. 6 likes. 2 batteries. Just as God intended. New quests. The training ground has been unlocked. Hey, we meet again. Remember me? I gave you directions earlier? Oh, you're that weird guy. Ha, 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 ha. That's the first time anyone's called me that. I'm Lee, a purveyor of information. Polly here is my assistant. I told you that we'd meet again. Anyone who fights Aslan and walks out in one piece must be something of an elite adventure, as befits my elite clientele. It's weird. It's weird. Weird. Jumps ragdolls. Oh, it's so good. I am alive. I told you we'd meet again. I don't buy information. I'm not your client. Why so harsh? Upset that I underestimated you back there? Let me tell you something I know you'll like. Free of charge, as a peace offering. The Rat King knows that someone has contacted Aslan. He's determined to add the Orphan Gang to his collection and is not in the mood for distractions. So as lapdogs, the sheep hunters will be coming for you. Well, that didn't take long. You got another donut, Banana? Oh, I need another drink of water. Yes, after all, he spent a fortune for a monopoly on news about the orphan gang. I had probably delivered the information the second your toe crossed into orphan gang territory. You despicable. To be honest, I've always despised the Rat King's character. I thought you were on a one-way trip and that the sheep hunters couldn't bother you if you were dead. So why not stiff him for a bit of useless intelligence? But I misjudged you for the last time. Shame on me, truly. My money's on you this time. Watch for the sheep hunters on your way out. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Hey, fuck you, buddy. What do you think about Jerma's funny noise? What, the mini sentry noise? The or however he does it? Or whatever it is? That's a pretty good noise. He's good at the noises. I'm not good at the noises. You feel fat but you're skinny? Me too, all the time. I assume you're the sheep hunters the Rat King sent to ambush me. You got us, but it doesn't matter. Helping the orphan gang means standing in our way, and for that, we're gonna bury you where you stand. Good God in heaven. They got the dogs. They got the Dobles. They're dead now. They're dead now. The arrow points this way, but we're going this way, I guess. Gentlemen! Owned by Bubbles. Easy. Big and long. Skinny fat. He got the dogs out, he sure did. That's a victory. That's a victory. That's level 26. We can unlock pets now, I think. Oh, hello everybody. Jeez, everybody's just standing around here. Round slam. I mean, it's gotta be cards, right? No, spinning top hat could use an upgrade. Why not? I do use the ability, so... What did I get? I got 40 adventure form points. Oh, delicious. An expansion docket. Geared up. Equip the new armor, equip the new bracers, equip the new necklace. They want me to craft the next cane. I think I would rather pee in my own pants. Assistant Jack. I think we're getting a jackalope. I think that's gonna be the first. I think that's the first pet. A jackalipe. He got the raw dog. How's the new Rick and Morty episode? I haven't watched any of the new Rick and Morty. I don't remember what season I was left on, but I do know I've been seeing shorts about Beth being cloned. Beth and her clone de-aging to like really young and then stabbing Jean in the ankles. I keep seeing that short, and I'm like, wow. Jackalope. You do not watch Ram. Wow. I'm Pickle Theodore. Don't judge, sorry, I've been reading. Don't judge him by his size, though. He's a fully licensed adventurer like you. Go on, say hello. Adventure to adventure. I'm gonna punch this jackalope right in his stupid little fucking mouth. Eh? That fluffy face seems to hold a hint of expectation. The soft and squishy adventurer is the captain of the Carrot Squad. Have you considered joining up? Carrot Squad. It may be small, but it's got the heart of an adventurer. It's an amazing adventuring companion. Most importantly, it's fluffy. Starge. I'll join, but who's gonna be captain? Captain, please take me in. Hameh. The Carrot Squad captain seems very excited. Awesome. Actually, been wandering around here all morning. None of the others wanted to partner up with the Rogue Chimera. I say none of them know their stuff like you do. It's getting late. We're about to close up. Let's chat next time, and remember to bring Captain Carrot here with you. Assistant Jackalope contract. Claim. Experience book. Next is ranked matches. Oh god. Of course there's ranked matches. I got the Jackalope! Assistant Jackalope. One day I would become a great hero, just like you. Congrats. Congratulations. Guy got the pets menu. You can pick your pet lineup. Drag your pet avatar to deploy it here. Nice, there we go. You get a main pet and a secondary pet. And then you can level the pet up. You can click the info button too to learn about the pet. Gotcha. There's my Jackalope. My Jackalope. There's my Jack-off. The info button doesn't do anything, but the level up button does. Which is gonna give it all the experience tomes we got. Nice. Achievers. You rabbit. Thanks. Whoa, almost fell over. Would you make the strongest item in a game to be a stick? Of course. Should it not be? Like a fishing pole or something, I don't know. Assistant Jackalope. Assistant Jackamoff. You, boy. I didn't expect you to actually show up. The sewers can be quite a maze. Stay close, don't fall behind. You don't want to waste time. Whoa. Look at this guy. I keep doom scrolling away from stream only to be reminded by your live streams again. Do I really keep popping up? That's hilarious. We can rename that weird rabbit deer. Can fix their attention spam maybe. Yeah, I need something that catches everybody's attention. That doesn't make people scroll away. And I don't know what that is. I think I'm just gonna shit myself on stream. I think what I need to do is comb my hair with a bus and wear a toilet ring around my neck or whatever it is. Alright. That's the end of the gameplay tonight. But we're gonna be doing a little bit of reading. Because it's almost time to end the stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink of water and take the piss. And then we will read the next chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Chapter 15. And I believe then we'll be halfway through the book. I'm not sure. BRB. Okay. Oh, I had to stretch. My spine is killing me. Think about getting a new spine. You guys know any spine sellers? You guys know any, like, cyberpunk, like, oh, I need, like, a new spine? Barbecue right behind. Okay. Crazy. Yep. Hello, Zarkovian and Turtle of Oh. Well, hello. Alright. How are we doing tonight? Guys? How are we doing so far? Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Let me see, I have 2 new messages on LinkedIn. Okay. I put a notification on to watch my Oshi's fucking... Because my Oshi Sarah Hoishikawa from Niji Sanji AP, she was gonna stream fucking Mario 64 this morning. And I put a notification on to tell me that she was streaming, and I woke up and it wasn't there. Fucking YouTube. Damn you, darn YouTubers. Darn YouTube. Can I give you goodbye kisses before I end the stream? I will try to remember to do that. After I read you a bedtime story? Alright. Excuse me, sorry. No Quasar? What the heck? You changed it up that quick? You better kiss us. What in the tarnation? I need to stretch my name. I need to stretch my spine. Alright. Woo, here we go. Chapter 15 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Quasar just changed his profile picture. Oh, let me get a drink. He has no Quasar. Right, Quasar? The beginning of these perplexing things was in the summer, and each time Ona would promise him with terror in her voice that it would not happen again, but in vain. Each crisis would leave Jurgis more and more frightened, more disposed to distrust Elsbietta's consolations, and to believe that there was some terrible thing about all this he was not allowed to know. Once or twice in these outbreaks he caught Ona's eye, and it seemed to him like the eye of a hunted animal. There were broken phrases of anguish and despair now and then, amid her frantic weeping. It was only because he was so numb and beaten himself that Jurgis did not worry more about this. But he never thought about it. He never thought of it, except when he was dragged into it. He lived like a dumb beast of burden, knowing only the moment in which he was. The winter was coming on again, more menacing and cruel than ever. It was October, and the holiday rush had begun. It was necessary for the packaging machines to grind till late at night to provide food that would be eaten at Christmas breakfasts, and Maria and Elzbieta and Ona, as part of the machine, began working 15 or 16 hours a day. There was no choice about this. Whatever work there was to be done, they had to do, if they wished to keep their places besides that. It added another pittance to their incomes, so they staggered on with the awful load. They would start work every morning at 7 and eat their dinners at noon, and then work until 10 or 11 at night without another mouthful of food. Jurgis wanted to wait for them to help them home at night, but they would not think of this. The fertilizer mill was not running overtime, and there was no place for him to wait, save in a saloon. Each would stagger out into the darkness and make their way to the corner where they met, or if the other had already gone, would get into a car and begin a painful struggle to keep awake. When they got home, they were always too tired, either to eat or to undress. They would crawl into bed with their shoes on and lie like logs. If they should fail, they would certainly be lost. If they held out, they might have enough coal for the winter. Sorry. Grilled cheese? Hello, 6 Animation 0. Grilled cheese. And a grilled cheese to you, too. A day or two before Thanksgiving Day, there came a snowstorm. It began in the afternoon, and by evening 2 inches had fallen. Jurgis tried to wait for the women, but went into a saloon to get warm and took 2 drinks, and came out and ran home to escape from the demon. There he lay down to wait for them, and instantly fell asleep. When he opened his eyes again, he was in the midst of a nightmare. and found Elzbieta shaking him awake and crying out. At first, he could not realize what she was saying. Ona had not come home. What time was it? He asked. It was morning time, to be up. Ona had not been home that night, and it was bitter cold and a foot of snow on the ground. Jurgis sat up with a start. Maria was crying with fright, and the children were wailing in sympathy. Little Stanislavus in addition, because the terror of the snow was upon him. Jurgis had nothing to put on but his shoes and his coat, and in half a minute he was out the door. Then, however, he realized that there was no need of haste, that he had no idea where to go. It was still dark as midnight, and the thick snowflakes were sifting down. Everything was so silent that he could hear the rustle of them as they fell. And the few seconds that he stood there hesitating, he was covered in white. He set off at a run for the yards, stopping by the way to inquire in the saloons that were open. Ona might have been overcome on the way, or else she might have been met with an accident in the machines. When he got to the place where she worked, he inquired one of the watchmen. There had not been any accident, so far as the man had heard. At the time office, which he found already open, the clerk told him that Ona's check had been turned in the night before, showing that she had left her work. After that, there was nothing for him to do but wait pacing back and forth in the snow. Meantime, to keep from freezing. Already the yards were full of activity. Cattle were being unloaded from the cars in the distance, and across the way the beef luggers were toiling in the darkness, carrying 200-pound quarters of bullocks into the refrigerator cars. Before the first streaks of daylight, there came the crowding throngs of workmen, shivering and swinging their dinner pails as they hurried by. Jurgis took up his stand by the time office window, where, alone, there was light enough for him to see. The snow fell so thick that it was only by peering closely that he could make sure that Ona did not pass him. Sorry. 7 o'clock came, the hour when the great packaging machine began to move. Jurgis ought to have been at his place in the fertilizer mill, but instead he was waiting in an agony and fear for Ona. It was 15 minutes after the hour when he saw a form emerge from the snow mist and sprang toward it with a cry. It was she, running swiftly. As she saw him, she staggered forward and half fell into his outstretched arms. "What's been the matter?" he cried anxiously. "Where have you been?" It was several seconds before she could breathe back to answer him. "I couldn't get home," she exclaimed. "The snow, the cars had stopped." "But where were you then?" he demanded. "I had to go home with a friend," she panted. "With Jadviga." Jurgis drew a deep breath, but then noticed that she was sobbing and trembling as if one of those nervous crises that he dreaded so. "But what's the matter?" he cried. "What has happened?" "Oh, Jurgis, I was so frightened," she said, clinging to him wildly. "I'd have been so worried." They were near the time station window and people were staring at them. Jurgis led her away. "How do you mean?" he asked in perplexity. "I was afraid. I was just afraid," sobbed Ona. "I knew you wouldn't know where I was. I didn't know what you might do. I tried to get home, but I was so tired. Oh, Jurgis." He was so glad to get her back that he could not think clearly about anything else. It did not seem strange to him that she should be so very much upset. All her fright and incoherent prostrations did not matter since he had her back. He let her cry away her fears, and then, because it was nearly 8 o'clock, and they would lose another hour if they delayed, he left her at the packing house door with her ghastly white face and her haunted eyes of terror. There was another brief interval. Christmas was almost come, and because the snow still held and the searching cold, morning after morning, Jurgis half carried his wife to her post, staggering with her through the darkness until at last, one night, came the end. It lacked but 3 days of the holidays. About midnight, Maria and Elzbieta came home, exclaiming in alarm when they found that Ona had not come. The two had agreed to meet her, and after waiting had gone to the room where she worked, only to find that the hem-wrapping girls had quit work an hour before and left. There was no snow that night, nor was it especially cold, and still, Ona had not come. Something more serious must be wrong this time. They aroused Jurgis, and he sat up and listened crossly to the story. She must have gone home again with Jadviga, he said. Jadviga lived only 2 blocks from the yards, and perhaps she had been tired. Nothing could have happened to her, and even if there had, there was nothing could be done about it until morning. Jurgis turned over in his bed and was snoring again before the two had closed the door. In the morning, however, he was up and out nearly an hour before the usual time. Jadviga Marcinicus lived on the other side of the yards, beyond Halstead Street, with her mother and sisters, in a single basement room. For Nicholas had recently lost one hand from blood poisoning, and their marriage had been put off forever. The door of the room was in the rear, reached by a narrow court, and Jurgis saw in a light of the window heard something frying as he passed. He knocked, half expecting that Ona would answer. Instead, there was one of Jadviga's little sisters, who gazed at him through a crack in the door. "Where's Ona?" he demanded, and the child looked at him perplexed. "Ona," she said. "Yes," said Jurgis. "Isn't she here?" "No," said the child, and Jurgis gave a start. A moment later came Jadviga, peering over the child's head. When she saw who it was, she slid around the sight, for she was not quite dressed. "Jurgis must excuse her," she began. "Her mother was very ill." "Ona isn't here?" Jurgis demanded, too alarmed to wait for her to finish. "Why no," said Jadviga. "What made you think she would be here? Had she said she was coming?" "No," he answered. "But she hasn't come home, and I thought she would be here the same place as before." "As before?" echoed Jadviga in perplexity. "The time she spent the night here," said Jurgis. "There must be some mistake," she answered quickly. "Ona has never spent the night here." He was only half able to realize her words. Why, he exclaimed. 2 weeks ago, Jadviga. She told me so, the night it snowed, and she could not get home." "There must be some mistake," declared the girl again. "She didn't come here." He steadied himself by the door sill, and Jadviga, in her anxiety, for she was fond of Ona, opened the door wide, holding her jacket across her throat. "Are you sure you didn't misunderstand her?" she cried. "She must have meant somewhere else. She said here," insisted Jurgis. "She told me all about you, and how you were, and what you said. Are you sure you haven't forgotten? You weren't away?" No, she exclaimed. And then came a peevish voice. "Jadviga, you're giving the baby a cold. Shut the door." Jurgis stood for half a minute more, stammering his perplexity through 1/8 of an inch of crack. And then, as there was really nothing more to be said, he excused himself and went away. He walked on half-dazed without knowing where he went. Ona had deceived him. She had lied to him. And what could it mean? Where had she been? Where was she now? He could hardly grasp the thing, much less try to solve it. But 100 wild surmises came to him. A sense of impending calamity overwhelmed him. Because there was nothing else to do, he went back to the time office to watch again. He waited until nearly an hour after 7, and then went to the room where Ona worked to make inquiries about Ona's forelady. The forelady he found had not yet come. All the lines of cars that came from downtown were stalled. There had been an accident in the powerhouse and no cars had been running since last night. Meantime, however, the ham wrappers were working away, with someone else in charge of them. The girl who answered Jurgis was busy, and as she talked she looked to see if she was being watched. Then a man came up, wheeling a truck. He knew Jurgis for Ona's husband, and was curious about the mystery. Maybe the cars had something to do with it, he suggested. Maybe she'd gone downtown. "No," said Jurgis. "She never went downtown." "Perhaps not," said the man. Jurgis thought he saw him exchange a swift glance with the girl as he spoke, and he demanded quickly, "What do you know about it?" But the man had seen that the boss was watching him. He started on again, pushing his truck. "I don't know anything about it," he said over his shoulder. "How should I know where your wife goes?" Then Jurgis went out again and paced up and down before the building. All the morning he stayed there with no thought of his work. About noon, he went to the police station to make inquiries, and then came back again for another anxious vigil. Finally, toward the middle of the afternoon, he set out for home once more. He was walking out Ashland Avenue. The streetcars had begun running again, and several passed him, packed to the steps with people. The sight of them set Jurgis to thinking again about the man's sarcastic remark, and half involuntarily he found himself watching the cars, with the result that he gave a sudden startled exclamation and stopped short in his tracks. Sorry, I gotta get a drink. Then he broke into a run. For a whole block he tore after a car, only a little ways behind. That rusty black hat with the drooping red flower, it might not be Ona's, but there was very little likelihood of it. He would know for certain very soon, for she would get out 2 blocks ahead. He slowed down and let the car go on. She got out, and as soon as she was out of sight on the side street, Jurgis broke into a run. Suspicion was rife in him now. He was not ashamed to shadow her. He saw her turn the corner near the home, and then he ran again, and saw her as she went up the porch steps to the house. After that, he turned back, and for 5 minutes paced up and down. His hands clenched tightly, and his lips set, his mind in turmoil. Then he went home and entered. As he opened the door, he saw Elżbieta, who had also been looking for Ona, and had come home again. She was now on tiptoe, and had finger on her lips. Jurgis waited until she was close to him. "Don't make a noise," she whispered hurriedly. "What's the matter?" he asked. "Ona is asleep," she panted. "She's been very ill. I'm afraid her mind's been wandering, Jurgis. She was lost on the street all night, and I've only just succeeded in getting her quiet." "When did she come in?" he asked. "Soon after you left this morning," said Elżbieta. "And has she been out since?" "No, of course not. She's so weak, Jurgis. And he set his teeth hard together. "You're lying to me," he said. Elżbieta started and turned pale. "Why?" she gasped. "What do you mean?" But Jurgis did not answer. He pushed her aside and strode to the bedroom door, and opened it. Ona was sitting on the bed. She turned a startled look upon him as he entered. He closed the door in Elzbieta's face and went toward his wife. "Where have you been?" he demanded. She had her hands clasped tightly in her lap, and he saw that her face was as white as paper, drawn with pain. She gasped once or twice as she tried to answer him, and then began speaking low and swiftly. "Jurgis, I think I've been out of my mind. I started to come last night, and I could not find the way. I walked all night, I think, and I only got home this morning." "You needed a rest," he said in a hard tone. "Why did you go out again?" He was looking her fairly in the face, and he could not read the sudden fear and wild uncertainty that leaped into her eyes. I had to go to the store," she gasped, almost in a whisper. "I had to go." "You're lying to me," said Jurgis. Then he clenched his hands and took a step toward her. "Why did you lie to me?" he cried fiercely. "What are you doing that you have to lie to me?" "Jurgis," she exclaimed, stirring up in a fright. "Oh, Jurgis, how can you? You've lied to me, I say," he cried. "You told me you'd been to Jadvija's house that other night, and you hadn't. You'd been where you were last night, somewhere downtown, for I saw you get off the car. Where were you?" It was as if he had struck a knife into her. She seemed to go all to pieces. For half a second she stood, reeling and swaying, staring at him with horror in her eyes. Then, with a cry of anguish, she tottered forward, stretching out her arms to him. But he stepped aside, deliberately, and let her fall. She caught herself at the side of the bed, and then sank down, burying her face in her hands and bursting into frantic weeping. There came one of those hysterical cries that had so often dismayed him. Oda sobbed and wept, for fear and anguish building themselves up into long climaxes. Furious gusts of emotion that would sweep over her, shaking her as the tempest shakes the tree upon the hills. All her frame would quiver and throb with them. It was as if some dreadful thing rose up within her and took possession of her, torturing her, tearing her. This thing had been wont to set Jurgis quite beside himself. But now he stood with his lips set tightly and his hands clenched. She might weep till she killed herself. But she should not move him this time. Not an inch. Not an inch. Because the sound she made set his blood to running cold and his lips to quivering in spite of himself. He was glad of the diversion when Teta Elzbieta, pale with fright, opened the door and rushed in. Yet he turned upon her with an oath. "Go out," he cried. "Go out." And then, as she stood, hesitating about to speak, he seized her by the arm and half flung her from the room, slamming the door and barring it with a table. Then he turned again and faced Ona, crying, "Now, answer me." "Help! Help!" "Sorry, I was AFK. The power went out. You're watching me?" Yet she did not hear him. She was still in the grip of the fiend. Jurgis could see her outstretched hand, shaking and twitching, roaming here and there over the bed at will, like living things. He could see convulsing shudderings start in her body and run through her limbs. She was sobbing and choking. It was as if there were too many sounds for one throat. They came chasing each other, like waves upon the sea. Then her voice would begin to rise into screams, louder and louder, until it broke in wild, horrible peals of laughter. Jurgis bore it until he could bear it no longer, and then he sprang at her, seizing her by the shoulders and shaking her, shouting into her ear, "Stop it, I say! Stop it!" She looked up at him out of her agony. Then she fell forward at his feet. She caught them in her hands, in spite of the efforts to step aside, with her face upon the floor lay writhing. It made a choking in Jurgis' throat to hear her, and he cried again, more savagely than before, "Stop it, I say!" This time she heeded him, and caught her breath, and lay silent, save for the gasping sobs that wrenched all her frame. For a long minute she lay there, perfectly motionless, until a cold fear seized her husband, thinking that she was just dying. Suddenly, however, he heard her voice faintly. "Jurgis, Jurgis, what is it?" he said. He had to bend down to her. She was so weak. She was pleading with him in broken phrases, painfully uttered. "Have faith in me. Believe me." "Believe what?" he cried. "Believe that I know best, that I love you. And do not ask me what you did. Oh, Jurgis, please, please. It's for the best. It is..." He started to speak again, but she rushed on frantically, heading him off. "If you will only do it, if you will only believe me, it wasn't my fault. I couldn't help it. It will be all right. It's nothing. It's no harm. Oh, Jurgis, please, please." She had hold of him and was trying to raise herself to look at him. He could feel the palsied shaking of her hands, and the heaving of the bosom she pressed against him. She managed to catch one of his hands and gripped it convulsingly, drawing it to her face and bathing it in her tears. "Oh, believe me," she wailed again. He shouted in fury, "I will not!" But still she clung to him, wailing aloud in her despair. Oh, Jurgis, think of what you're doing. It will ruin us. It will ruin us. Oh no, you must not do it. No, don't do it. You must not do it. It will drive me mad. It will kill us. It will kill me. No, Jurgis, I am crazy. It's nothing. You do not really need to know. We can be happy. We can love each other just the same. Oh, please believe me. Her words fairly drove him wild. He tore his hands loose and flung her off. Answer me, he cried. God damn it, I say answer me. She sank down upon the floor, beginning to cry again. It was like listening to the moan of a damned soul. Jurgis could not stand it. He smote his fist upon the table by his side and shouted again after her. Answer me! She began to scream aloud, her voice like the voice of some wild beast. I can't do it! Why can't you do it? He shouted. I don't know how! He sprang and caught her by the arm, lifting her up and glaring into her face. Tell me where you were last night. Quick, out with it. And then she began to whisper, one word at a time. I was in a house downtown. What house? What do you mean? She tried to hide her eyes away, but he held her. Miss Henderson's house? She gasped. He did not understand at first. Miss Henderson's house, he echoed. And then suddenly, as in an explosion, the horrible truth burst over him, and he reeled and staggered back with a scream. He caught himself against the wall and put his hand on his forehead, staring about him and whispering, Jesus, Jesus! Sorry, this is like, why is he being so dramatic? An instant later, he leapt at her as she lay groveling at his feet. He seized her by the throat. Tell me, he gasped hoarsely. Quick, who took you to that place? She tried to get away, making him furious. He thought it was fear, or the pain of his clutch. He did not understand that it was the agony of her shame. She still answered him. Connor. Connor, he gasped. Who's Connor? The boss, she answered. The man. He tightened his grip in his frenzy, and only when he saw her eyes closing did he realize that he was choking her. Then he relaxed his fingers and crouched, waiting until she opened her lids again. His breath beat hot into her face. Tell me, he whispered at last. Tell me about it. She lay perfectly motionless. He had to hold his breath to catch her words. I didn't want to. I had to do it, she said. I tried not to do it. I only did it to save us. It was our only chance. Again, for a space, there was no sound but his panting. Ona's eyes closed, and when she spoke again, she did not open them. He told me he would have me turned off. He told me he would all of us lose our places. We could never get anything to do here again. He meant it. He would have ruined us. Jurgis' arms were shaking so that he could scarcely hold himself up, and lurched forward now, and then as he listened, when did this begin? He gasped. At the very first, she said. She spoke as if in a trance. It was their plot, Miss Henderson's plot. She hated me, and he wanted me. He used to speak to me out on the platform. Then he began to make love to me. He offered me money. He begged me. He said he loved me, and then he threatened me. He knew all about us. He knew we would starve. He knew your boss. He knew Maria's. He would hound us to death, he said. Then he said, if I would all of us be sure of work, always. Then one day he caught hold of me. He would not let go. Where was this? In the hallway, at night. After everyone had gone. I could not help it. I thought of you, of the baby, of mother and children. I was afraid of him. Afraid to cry out. A moment ago, her face had been ashen gray. Now it was scarlet. She was beginning to breathe again. Jurgis made not a sound. That was 2 months ago. Then he wanted me to come to that house. He wanted me to stay there, he said, all of us, that we would not have to work. He made me come there in the evenings. I told you. You thought I was at the factory. Then, one night it snowed, and I couldn't get back, and last night, the cars were stopped. It was such a little thing, to ruin us all. I tried to walk, but I couldn't. I didn't want you to know. It would have been all right. We could have gone on, just the same. You would never have to know about it. He was getting tired of me. He would have let me alone soon. I'm going to have a baby. I'm getting ugly. He told me that twice. He told me last night. He kicked me last night too. And now you will kill him. You will kill him. And we shall die. All this she said without a word, without a quiver. She lay still as death, not an eyelid moving. And Jurgis too said not a word. He lifted himself by the bed and stood up. He did not stop for another glance at her, but went to the door and opened it. He did not see Elzbieta crouching terrified in the corner. He went out, hatless, leaving the street door open behind him. The instant his feet were on the sidewalk, he broke into a run. Damn. Oh, too late. He ran like one possessed, blindly, furiously, looking neither to the right nor left. He was on Ashland Avenue before exhaustion compelled him to slow down, and then, noticing a car, he made a dart for it and drew himself aboard. His eyes were wild and his hair flying. He was breathing hoarsely like a wounded bull. But the people in the car did not notice this particularly. Are we mid-chapter? Did we just begin? I think we're mid-chapter, Fran. Sorry. Perhaps it seemed natural to them that a man who smelt as Jurgis smelt should exhibit an aspect to correspond. They began to give way before him, as usual. The conductor took his nickel gingerly with the tips of his fingers, then left him with the platform to himself. Jurgis did not even notice it. His thoughts were far away. Within his soul, it was like a roaring furnace. He stood waiting, crouching, as if for a spring. He had some of his breath back when the car came to the entrance of the yards, and so he leapt off and started again, racing at full speed. People turned and stared at him, but he saw no one. There was the factory, and he bounded through the doorway and down the corridor. He knew the room where Ona worked, and he knew Connor, the boss of the loading gang outside. He looked for the man as he sprang into the room. The truckmen were hard at work, loading the freshly packed boxes and barrels upon the cars. Jurgis shot one swift glance up and down the platform. The man was not on it. But then suddenly he heard a voice in the corridor and started for it with a bound. In an instant more, he fronted the boss. He was a big, red-faced Irishman, coarse-featured and smelling of liquor. He saw Jurgis as he crossed the threshold and turned white. He hesitated 1 second, as if meaning to run, and in the next, his assailant was upon him. Oh shit. He put up his hands to protect his face, but Jurgis, lunging with all the power of his arm and body, struck him fairly between the eyes and knocked him backwards. The next moment, he was on top of him, burying his fingers in his throat. To Jurgis, this man's whole presence reeked of the crime he had committed. The touch of his body was madness to him. It set every nerve of him a-tremble. It aroused all the demon in his soul. It had worked its will upon Ona, this great beast, and now he had it. He had it. It was his turn now. Things swam blood before him, and he screamed aloud in his fury, lifting his victim and smashing his head upon the floor. The place, of course, was in an uproar. Women fainting and shrieking and men rushing in. Jurgis was so bent upon his task that he knew nothing of this and scarcely realized that people were trying to interfere with him. It was only when half a dozen men had seized him by the legs and shoulders and were pulling him that he understood that he was losing his prey. In a flash, he had bent down and sunk his teeth into the man's cheek, and when they tore him away, he was dripping with blood. Little ribbons of skin were hanging in his mouth. They got him down upon the floor, clinging to him by his arms and legs, and still they could hardly hold him. He fought like a tiger, writhing and twisting, half flinging them off and starting towards his unconscious enemy. But yet others rushed in until there was a little mountain of twisted limbs and bodies, heaving and tossing and working its way about the room. In the end, by their sheer weight, they choked the breath out of him, and then they carried him to the company police station, where he lay still until they had summoned a patrol wagon to take him away. What does this have to do with meat? Oh, Fran. The book. That was chapter 15 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Chapter 16 in a couple of days, because tomorrow is a morning stream. If you have taken anything that I've read for a second and thought any of it was about the meat, then you have not been paying attention. No! It's gonna be a while before you read it again. That was a wild turn of events. Girl gets raped, guy goes and beats his boss up. Yada yada yada, so on and so forth. Alright guys, that's the stream for tonight. I will see everybody tomorrow morning for... What are we doing tomorrow morning? For some Team Fortress 2! Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye, Johnny. As usual, the story was dark, but you reading it was soothing and enjoyable as ever. Take care, guys.